Barely see the difference. We'll see. Maybe at like lower ratings you won't see a difference, but high rating people were already not dying. We got Big Max trolling signing up. Okay, okay. Yellow 2 is true. Poor dog. I should have spec that up disarm, but it is what it is. Axe toss number 1. Get immediately howled through LOS. Might just be dead here. Can't run away from the Legion army. Well, even with a full Abyss build. Yeah, that Abyss was like less than half that game, but small sample size. Well, it doesn't feel like 16%. Fix ditch me for a shuffle pop. I see how it is. I see. Oh, we gotta shuffle ourselves. Usually I play on very low settings. I only raised things just because I upgraded my computer and I can. Without really losing anything, like FPS wise, above my like you always want to make sure you have your hundreds above your refresh rate. So that you never tank out of it, even with G-Sync. I've played one game, and it was Demo Ardruid versus double DPS, and my highest of this was 100k. So yeah, but demos are pretty tanky. Now we get a ret lobby. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Breeze is pretty catching up on for sure. Kick Pally in a sec. Gouge into a kidney. Please dispel me out of all this CC. Wow. I could have stopped the clone. And CC'd the pally so much there. At least we got the clone out of that. So everyone went back to doubling my damage there. All of my damage was just rupture. And yeah, my eviscerate is terrible. This would have been like 200 plus on the rogue at some point. Yeah, they broke something. This is bugged. There's no way that's 18% or 16%. This is like a more than 50-50. Yeah, they definitely like triple nerfed that or some shit. I don't know. I don't know if they did like basic math at all. That blade's in like 15, so I'm gonna be kind of patient. Gonna get a finality rupture going here. I don't like that we wasted my stun DRs, but it is what it is. Got the slice and dice going. Might just die here to air. All of my cooldowns, I got half his health down. Oh yeah. Good name. Dual healer for CC, I guess. JK gets stunned. Nah, I save it to kill the feral anyway. Vanish, should be okay. Healer. He sinks it, he sinks it. Stop the healer from getting a gouge. He has a brain and he just turns it. Just do a DR kidney on the other guy. I don't know why he's like wanting to hit the rest of us so bad. He's gonna die for that probably. Roll the heal, I guess, but he still dies. I just wanted to CC. And him kidneying the rest of the Druid, we didn't have stun DR for Feral was bad. But I shouldn't have DR kidneyed the Feral. I thought it was half instead of triple. But even then, just doing a DR cheap shot was probably better. Well, I'm adding the agility nerf, right? Agility nerf was like 8% agility, which, you know. And then the 8% of this. But yeah. This game feels like molasses. I can already feel it. Actually, I got a 150 that round. It's still down on average 50 to 100k per eviscerate. Which is kind of crazy. It does not feel like 16%. We bash clones. You. We already got skin from my guy at least. Blind when he sinks. my damn. Love to see it. I gave him precog somehow. Getting off that though. No sank. On my healer, my feral doesn't have anything. He has wall, but it's finally a little low though. Kick the clone low, we overlap kicks. I'm just half dead now. Pop. Terrible lobby. I don't even think it's a terrible lobby. I do better into Outlaw and Asa, and Feral should be easy to beat. The red's kind of annoying, the H-Pul's kind of annoying, but yeah, it's not even that bad of a lobby. It's just the game is really damp now. I can already feel it in one game. Like, it's not even the damage I do, it's the damage I take. Like, I just tank people having offensive CDs up for multiple globals without reacting as a non-orc. Doesn't feel like anyone in the game does any damage now. As I actually die here. My Druid's not pressing anything. That sucks. Is he not even like playing Trinket, or is it not tracking? I don't think that guy's even playing a Trinket. Unless it's bugged. I think it's just bugged. I just changed a couple settings up. Just because I have the frame rate to do so now with the computer upgrade. I feel like everyone has like 3 seconds to react to cooldowns now. It's ridiculous how slow this is. Disarm, I guess. Have Rupture on everyone, because that's my only button that matters. He removes my Rupture off everyone. I think the Evis build is still best, because they didn't really nerf Eviscerate. Or, I mean, Rupture. And the tier set's still going to interact really well with Rupture. And so is Finality. And that's like your only button that matters. Play they kick this, please? No, it's my CDs. I got a maximum Rupture, that's all that matters. 270 Eviscerates became 150, and then like 150 ones became less than 100. You went down like 50 to 100k per Eviscerate. I'm not sure. It auto processes them, and my VODs are 1080, not 4K. On range, step kick that. I mean, I have damaged the Pharaoh. It was all Rupture, but that was not fun. That was like the most boring game I've ever seen. That's why I wasn't even like commentating what I'm doing. I was literally just playing like 10 APM. Subbrook dead? Probably. I don't know. Against good players. If it's like a Calvish or a Waz or Peekaboo or me smurfing, it's fine into shit players, but no competent R Druid X is ever gonna die in a 3v3 game. There's no way like any top 50 team will ever die to a Subrogue as like Ardruid, Ellie, Ardruid, Arcane. At least more than like 20% of the time if they're just bored and being like, I'm not gonna trinket for no reason. Your Rupture is like 30-40% of my damage usually. Probably Asa, yeah. My Abysses went down 50 to 100k each on average. It's not really a point in like actually playing the game because they refused to nerf Ardruid. So I'll probably just like play Windwalker, and my Monk already did more damage than my Rogue with like being under geared before getting buffed. That one actually was a 220. That's the highest I've ever seen. This guy might actually die. Subrogue is back this game. I don't know what's going on. Could it be the Boomy incarnate in the guy? I don't know. That was 270. That one was only down by 50k. That shuffle though, my highest was like 150 the entire lobby. Boomy is still doing boomkin stuff. The blades for the next scope. I don't know if we live that long. He has skin in 10, but I think we die here. I don't know. Some games I don't feel it. Some games I do. Weird. Like that game, it wasn't that bad. The shuffle and the other couple games of twos, it felt terrible. I need like a whole day of data to kind of go over. I do think this is still the best build, just because all of these still interact with Rupture. Any flags a must? Nah. New camera? Nope. I just used some software to add the blur. Do you think primary start is... Do you like the primary stat nerf overall? No. They've done changes like this dozens of times over the decades, and it always kills the game. For months until they admit it's a mistake. Like, I'd rather they just nerf sub individually rather than just, you know. Catering to making the game slower does not make healers actually play the game. Or make healing any less frustrating, because you also lower the healer's healing throughput as well. It just suffers to just make the game less skilled and have people have like 5 seconds to react. And ruins all of the fun. Like, they did this in BFA too, where they nerfed everyone by 10%, and it, like, no one played the game for like 2 months straight. Because every game went from like 3 to 5 minutes to like 7 to 10 minutes plus. In like season 2 or whatever, when it was like the Crucible of Storm Gear or whatever the hell. It said primary stat. Don't they lose intellect? Or is it only DPS? It's just DPS and tanks? Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't healers. This guy's not shifting out of root beam. Gouge is NS. Do a duel, I guess. That guy's dying, I guess, somehow. No, he got the kill, nice. I don't know, as long as I'm hitting a squishy class, it only feels like I lost like 80k damage. But then if I'm fighting a tanky class, I feel like I lost 100 to 150k damage. Like, per of this. It feels like I only can really damage another rogue, DH, Windwalker, and then sometimes Druid. And then Dragon, I guess. But Cloth tends to feel tankier than Leather, for whatever reason, and Mail. Like, my highest Divis on Gore was 100k. But I guess that's because he presses Curse of Weakness, too. I think it's still 4-piece, because you want the crit, and it's just free. And it also interacts with your Rupture. Brought you back to playing tech. It's just an extra stack of Macabre. And I can delay the damage to line up with Finality of this, usually. I will use 2 daggers, though. I don't like to slow offhand. Oh, that guy got boomkined. In Shuffle, it felt terrible. Every round was like 3 minutes plus of me just running around with Rupture being 30 to 40% of my dam. And doing 100k eviscerates. Instead of 150 to 250. Choose has felt kind of okay for some reason, but I don't know. I think it's just the quality of player is lower. So people aren't actually doing anything. So I'm still S tier? Probably not. Unless you're just Calvish or West, in which case they're S tier on any spec. Depends what comps you're fighting, like I said though. If you're just being a support bitch and your mage or your hunter or boomkin or destro is soloing someone, it's fine. Doesn't really matter if you do damage, you're just there to cheap shot 3 times, right? And be immortal and like you have good CC. But are you like a threat of soloing anyone that plays like an actually tanky class? Probably not. Unless they have like literally nothing. I don't know. It'll take me multiple days to decide how I feel though. It could still be low S, just in terms of, you know, being a CC bitch. And having S tier comps. Like, I think Rogue Boomy is still really good. I think Rogue Destro is probably still insane. Sub Arcane is probably still insane, because Arcane didn't get any nerfs. It just sucks that our druids didn't get nerfed when they're still so broken. Like, our druid just needs a full-on rework, and it needs to lose, like, 80% of its luxuries. And it needs to, like, be designed more aggro. Like, give it, like, you know, 30-yard range clone baseline. Give it, you know, Ursul's Vortex on a 30-second CD. Give it Bash on a 30-second CD. And then just gut the healing throughput. Like, have Life Bloom. Give Trents 5 HP, so you literally auto-attack them. I don't know. Maybe make Bearform have a CD. Prune power shifting. It just needs to be more interactive and have a reason to go in and do CC and stuff and stuns. It needs to, like, actually play the video game instead of just self-playing at a pillar, pressing 2 buttons, running away all game. Okay, that game I didn't feel nerfed. I don't know what it is. In 2s, I can still hit damage, and in Shuffle, I do no damage. I mean, these are still 220 top end. That game I only lost about 50k per eviscerate, instead of like 100 to 150k. It's very weird. The tier set was definitely terrible, though. That got, like, halved, even though that was only supposed to be 20%. But the tier set's still worth just for Rupture. I would have rather they nerf, like, tier blades so that I don't one-shot, but, you know, instead of nerfing sustained damage. Because this also nerfs every build. It nerfs Squirmaw build, which is already terrible. I don't know, it's so weird. I mean, I guess I can't base it on a really large rating gap game, where the druid takes multiple globals to get out of Root Beam.
Gamin.
I mean, the Feral Healing change did literally nothing. It was the biggest nothing burger change of all time. Ferals are still pretty squishy. Then we got Chandler, the 29-month game. What's up, dude? Thank you so much, man. We get the Gore Dog again, so I'm gonna vis him for less than 100k. For some reason, he's just permanently shield wall. Depends what I'm fighting. So, for whatever reason, some classes just take no damage, and then other classes do. Like that Ardred Hunter team in 2s, they take damage. In Shuffle, My highest Abyss was 150. And then into Gore, my highest Abyss is 100. And then on that Hunter, I get 220s. I don't know why. It makes no sense. I mean, I guess it could be like weapon enchant proc and some stuff, but... There's wall. Try to target the Tyrant, but there's just 5 billion pets there. Not even worth kidneying the Tyrant, honestly. It's like 3% of his dam. All that matters is the normal pet blade storming nowadays. Gates away for no reason. Kick that. Dying to just pets, even though the lock hasn't touched me one time. Build a Finality of this for later. I have Finality Rupture ready too. Wish I could gouge the pet, but he is Sunward. Just gonna throw it to proc the Sunward, and then I'll wait it out. Oh, apparently his soul leech has to break before I can proc Sunward. Fun. I don't know if I can do 128k of passive. Beldom's a new pet, so he can axe toss me. Reports away instead of axe tossing. There it is. Go proc that Sunward. JK, I waste my dance because I thought I could step cheap shot. At least the Sunward fell off before we could break his shields, at least. Wait, he actually died. Okay, okay. World first. Raid boss down. Cheap shot the imps? Yeah, I don't have enough globals for that, man. I need AoE cheap shot. I got a 150 on the Gore. That's twice as much improvement. Yeah, Silverrook feels fine actually, I think, into some things. I can't make up my mind. I'll need like multiple days. Just that shuffle felt terrible. But that just could have been that there was a rep pally in the game. Like every round was like 3 to 4 minutes long of me just running around rupturing everything. Yeah, you still have to respect blades, I guess. That's about it. My step cheap shot didn't go off, unlucky. Rest in peace, my dance. Really that bad? Into some classes, yeah. And like, obviously these are low rated games, right? I already struggled to kill the couple good teams that played our Druidex without incredible amounts of dampening and it just being a mana game and be like, oh, they got a drink or they didn't get a drink. Like when I play like Arcane RMP into like R Druid Ellie or R Druid Arcane, like especially Cubsy in them, right? Every single game is a 7 to 10 minute mana game where it's decided on them being able to get a drink and us not. And yeah, those kind of games. This patch is just a gigantic Ardurid buff when it was already like the best. So it is what it is. Hopefully the next shuffle's a little more fun. If it just has different classes in it. Yeah, it was like an outlaw, Rhett, me, and then what was the other DPS? Felt like no one was doing any damage, but that's because outlaw has no burst, and then Rhett is just a dampener class. Rhett is basically prop paladin. Oh yeah, it was a feral. Yeah, ferals also. They can 300k bite randomly sometimes, but they do nothing. Like 90% of the time. And they're squishy. So yeah, it was like the most nothing lobby of all time where no one was doing it. Like maybe if there's like windwalkers and DHs and Ellies and you know shit like that, maybe like the game will actually be a game where people actually have buttons. Should have just all ended dueled there, I think. I was gonna half sap there, but problem with tricks is like you have to give up blackjack, and then on top of which usually is bugged and doesn't even work half the time anyway. And then you have to give up an honor talent, and it's so hard to drop duel, bomb, bargain, or disarm, or veil. Like it's very hard to afford tricks. I don't think the MMR change really did anything. I can't see any difference. I think it's like less than 50. That's what some people have been reporting, that they can kind of feel it. I still went 3-3 and lost 50 MMR for one lobby, so I don't know. Which is because most lobbies are still below my MMR, even on my third ult. That's like 100 MMR lower than my other ones. I didn't lose a socket recrafting my helmet, actually. Maybe it was a bug in Season 2. I think it's fine, actually. I was more dramatic at the math of it. For, like, YOLO content. I think high-rated content, like competitive, like if AWC was tomorrow, definitely wouldn't be seeing it. Outside of, like, 1 or 2 matchups. Like, if someone's telling Waz, you know, go win EU to AWC right now, he's probably going to be playing some, like, either his Boomkin again, or, like, some, like, outlaw Ellie shit, or, like, Or he's on like some Asa Frost, Druid, 80% dampening simulator, Like, it's gonna be this more or less the same in 2s. Like 90% similar in like 3s. You just have to play a little better for like ladder gameplay. And then like any top 20 team per region will, just know how to survive it in 3s. Unless it's like a 1 or 2 good matchups for sub situation. Is it snapshot? I think so. If you do like the last global of dance. Not sure though. Usually I don't do it as dance is ending though anyway. I think Asa is the best, yeah. For like competitive. I think Outlaw has too much RNG. My bad, Young. I didn't see it. Alt tab, take the shuffle. Die to pets behind a pillar. Very fun and interactive. I haven't seen an SP in a minute. Oh, the MMR this game was... I definitely feel it a little bit. My MMR went up like a lot. Like 50. Actually, no, I think it was already at 26. But 50 also is still a really tiny number, right? It's not like people are going up multiple hundred that are stuck at 1600. blind still broke to echoing. Love to see it. I don't know why we do a random DR pre-stun for no reason instead of playing short silence. My guy's dying through disperse. Through life swap. We got Druid instead of letting me gouge him for the dub. Yeah, this SB is either going 0-6 or, you know, winning the other rounds that aren't on my team. But he's definitely losing both Rogue Shadow Priest rounds. He doesn't know how to play Rogue SP at all. Probably shouldn't blind like that just to clear my dots, but to go fake his fade. I'm not playing meld for this. Fake his fade. Bomb to maybe get a sap here. He does his own in cap, but I could have sapped. Melts for no reason. I get micro CC'd so I can't step kick the penance. I have blades for this go. I have to run over and fake his fade again. I mean, he's just CCing himself. I'm okay with that. He never wants to heal. I'm actually dead here. I have like nice start. Find the ultimate penance, gouge his trinket in a sec. Try to target the Siphon, got it now. Couldn't stop the Radiance. My guy's just all dead. Yeah, I just go 0-6 this lobby, I think. I don't really know what my win condition is. dead this global. I have like no dance forever. Maybe he'll IBF aggro, nice. That leaves me a window to maybe kill that guy in duel for being a degenerate. If my DH lives like another 10 seconds. I don't think he does though, because my druid got blinded. Yeah, I could kill this guy in duel in 20 seconds. Well, 5 is my advantage. I had every CD for it, no trinket, no IBF. It's fine in 2s, but that's just because 2s are played at lower rating. In shuffle, it's pretty unplayable. Everyone's back to doing more than double my damage. And I have like no win condition at all, because I can't PvE. And explains how he's so terrible at Rogue SP then, if it's Pokemon's. The bot doesn't know how to go short silence or, you know, how to do anything and not fuck over my gouges. Maybe his 9th account, you know, it'll get fixed. Pinning into a blind here. Sap. I was gonna get resaps, but you know, I could just get micro CC'd instead. Wait, the bot learned how to fake cast? After eating 5 kicks in a row? The best strat into Pokemons is to purposely gap your stuns, because then you get 3 free interrupts. He just sits in the smoke while I'm not running out of it. Got Trinket Life Swap. Trying to gouge healer, but I have like no energy. Kenny the healer in 1. What's sad is all of that is rupture too. My Abyss is like doing less than half. Definitely an Asarogue Tab Garut angle. Like in Shuffle it feels terrible. In 2s, it doesn't feel that bad. For whatever reason. I guess it's just that I play lower rating in 2s and like good players don't die. He stopped botting on SP? I mean, it doesn't seem like it the way he's playing. He just sits there getting kicked like 27 times in a row. I mean, I guess there's not that much to bot on SP, but shit. I wouldn't even know if he knows that fake casting's even in the game with how he casts. Guess the DH thought I was swapping. I guess I'll commit to it. DH is soloing him. Love to see it. Getting my ruptures back on everything real quick. That's my only button that does anything. Swap Druid, I guess. Seeing if he'll leave Bear for him. Dying in a duel with Pain Soak. Blind Druid off that. Can he use Trinket? Yeah, he's on WoW 9. His tweet when he was crying about getting banned was like his WoW 8. And the screenshot of like his get unbanned email where he was saying he's gonna sue Blizzard. Yeah, Gorma does even less damage. They nerfed every build, because they nerfed the entire game. At least this build is relevant, kind of, air quotey, every single go, rather than, oh, I have no Cold Blood or no Gorma, I guess I'm, you know, doing nothing. Like, that's terrible to play that way. Now, I gotta compensate to all the baby healers, you know, that are still not gonna play the game at all. Even if one healer could tank 10 DPS, AFK, they still wouldn't be happy. I gotta make every game be a PvE mana game, you know? Bomb to try to sap that. Nope, don't get it. Random priest stun for no reason. That screws over my DRs. Love to see it. I could have waited 5 more seconds on blades here. But we got a paint step anyway, so it's better I didn't really commit. I might swap the healer, since we're never not dotting them. Got another paint step out of the way. One's my secret. What's that? Got another walk, I guess. She fakes his penance. That was a really good fake. And then we immediately redot him so I can never gouge. And then probably all die here. Actually, they all die still. Unless my druid dies this global. I'm like one finisher away from having dance. I think Asa will be fine. You just tab dot like every other class in the game. Monk already did more damage than Sub, unironically. It's just people suck at the class. And it's more annoying to get kited on Monk. Like, my Windwalker already, not knowing what any of the talents do, was in full greens, was bursting more than my Sub. And then they buffed it, so... Apparently the buffs aren't even in yet, though, so... It's, like, bugged. I could have Sap Druid there. I tried. That was Siphene. Pokemon got his first fake of all time. The bot must have changed his mind. Just disperse. Might be in a little bit of trouble here. Blind off that. Kill the Fiend. We're all dead. I only lost like 60 of them. Maybe that'll make the next queue not as bad, I guess. I mean, the thing is, like, right? People act like there's a sub-rogue in every single lobby in a shuffle, and I was the number 1, 2, and 3 sub-rogue because Calvish doesn't play shuffle. And we're the only 2 sub-rogues that were doing anything. I don't know. Granted, you know, Nick the Rogue could be doing it, Palamore could be doing it, Calm could be doing it. Like, most rogues don't play shuffle because it's just not fun. But people act like it's like, you know, there could be 2 Demon Hunters in the same lobby with DH being 70% of the ladder and people were still bitching about it, you know, like. Sub is not really that fun in shuffle. But it feels good in 2 still. Just shuffle, it feels unplayable. I don't know. The changes are definitely in. My Abyss is doing like half. It's way more than 16%. My highest Abyss that round was 129k. Normally my highest Abysses are like 270. The agility change kind of ruined the game. Every single spec in the game is just PvE now. Which they already did that with the 90-second trinkets. Didn't make any healer want to play the game anymore. This game, let's see, my highest of this was 190. A little better, I guess. This round, my highest of this was 120. Just depends what kind of classes I'm hitting. Some classes are allowed to take damage and some aren't. This game 130. Asa is just easier, yeah. Asa is like playing Fury Warrior. It's one of the most easy specs you can play in the entire game. But it's good. There's no skill involved because you don't really ever make any decisions, you know. The one thing you can kind of do every couple minutes, right, is you can blind a healer, gouge their trinket, and then like cheap shot into Garrote silence, and then like redot them and swap someone else. And then it's kind of like, okay, they triggered your blind, but you still got, you know, a gouge cheap Garrote for like an extra 10 seconds. You can do that, and then you go back to just tab Garroting for the next 2 minutes straight. I mean, Rupture already was a lot of your damage in Shuffle. But yeah, that's why you play Replicating in Shuffle. Player health bar is default. I'm using better Blizz plates in frames. One word. The thing is, sub had sustained DPS with Eviscerate spam. Now it doesn't. Yeah, that's me switching scenes. I have 2 wows open. Yeah, Shuffle it feels terrible. 2s, it doesn't feel that bad somehow. I guess it's just because 2s has... No, Shuffle also has really high dampening. I guess it's just less hybrid healing, maybe? Not sure. Guess I'm just gonna build Kidney. Shouldn't have triggered an aggro, I guess I'd die 100-0. Well, 60-0. So I'm not an orc. Yeah, only healers, they have 90-second medallion. That was forever ago at this point. They've done like 4 or 5 changes like that to try to make healing less miserable, but healers will never ever be happy until they rework every single one of them's class design to be, you know, more skill cap and more tools to avoid and more tools to land CC. As long as healers have long cooldowns on their crowd control and don't have like ways to avoid CC without like committing really long CDs, they're not going to be fun. Like only Priest can have fun. I mean, CC is gutted. There is no CC to handle for healers at all. I don't know what game you're playing. The problem is most healers don't get to press anything fun in their kit because they have to just spam heals. Because the game is too much PvE. Like, it's like, oh, I want to go for a Hex, but I have to cast, like, 6 more healing surges, you know? Because we're all dying to nothing. Because there's a random, demo lock or something. The nerfs are pretty huge, honestly. I don't know. Like, some games it feels okay, and I get like a 220 Abyss on like a squishy. And then other games it's like I do 100k, 130k Abysses, and it just feels not viable. It entirely feels what class I'm hitting that it matters. But yeah, it's probably gonna be a Asa Outlaw angle, to be honest. Shuffle feels 10 times more terrible than the other bracket. I've had a lot of 2 to 3 win lobbies in a row instead of like getting 5 to 6 wins most of the time. It's definitely not 7.5 though. It feels like they nerfed it by like half. Yeah. Especially because the trinket nerf is a bigger deal than the actual other one. Maybe it's bugged, maybe, because it feels like they nerfed it by like 60. At peak luck RNG, the highest I've seen of all time versus the highest I've seen today, I'm only down 50k. But in most situations, I'm down 100k per eviscerate. Which means my like multiple evisces is not even doing half of someone's health pool with blades. So it's like, what's the point really then? Am I even dead too? You lose a lot playing undead. Only Orc or Night Elf. I don't even know if you need Orc anymore now though, with how low sub damage is, kinda. Like there are some lobbies where I can like keep in crazy rupture up and only be down by like, and maybe even be second place on dam, like that Feral Outlaw lobby, where I was just doing crazy rupture. But then majority of the time that's all PvE pad, right? I feel like unless you're fighting like someone really, really squishy, like another rogue or a windwalker that's not Orc, and you have blades and they have no trinket, that's the only time you're gonna feel like you can solo someone. Yeah, Orc is better for sub v sub, but if if you're gonna play any Outlaw or Asa, Night Elf is better. And if the game slows down, you don't need Orc, because how do you ever die if the game is slow? Probably the same build, yeah, because they basically nerfed every build, right? And this was the best build, so opportunity cost, it's the only build. I can't imagine Gorma with 1,000 less agility. Out of 900k to 1.2 million, doing like a 100k Gorma, or like a perforated 200k. Like a perforated Gorma into secret isn't even a Warlock's Dark Pact, man. And then you're like, oh, every other go, you don't even have it for every go. It's like, oh, at least I have Cold Blood or Gorma next go. Like, there's no way. This is still the best build because you get to play every single go. It scales. It's just a reroll Windwalker if you like burst angle, probably. And don't play double DPS 2s unless you're literally a masochist. On use 1950 mastery, I think that's nerfed in PvP. And even then, you lose so much agility. The agility is insane. There's no way you could justify that, because you have to count like the opportunity of cost of the passive agility permanently throughout the game, and then the passive agility at the same time as the on-use agility. And then on top of that, agility is almost worth more than mastery. So like, I think this still on use, even without the set bonus, is more than the mastery trinket. I lost about 900 agility. I think I did the math. Which is actually a pretty big deal. I would just play Asa. That stuff is good if they nerf it by 50? Yeah, he said good, right? He didn't say competitive. He's gonna play it and he's still gonna do okay. He's gonna see like, oh, my damage is so low, and he's never gonna go for any duel kills unless he's executing someone 30-0 with the duel. Or his partners are still bugged hitting into the duel for a whole entire global. Because duel is super laggy. He was raging the other day that I like disarmed him 2 seconds into his duel. You know, because that's how laggy duel is. A lot of times when you duel and they die 30-0, it's because your partners are still hitting them. Because it's a super buggy ability. But yeah, he's gonna do okay. I queued a 3s game? Oh, I'm in a shuffle. I didn't even realize. I thought this was a 2s game. Holy shit, I'm Fred. I was too busy looking at like 5 other things, and I'm like, wait, where's my fucking boomkin at? I thought I was 2s. Try to kick that rest out. Kick the clone. I'll blind off that probably. Got a trinket. Gonna bomb this, I guess, even though he's probably fine. Druid actually fakes me. Roll. Got his trank. I'll get a half sap out of that. We do a half hex. I'll do a DR cheap shot off that. JK, I get disorient. I might just die here randomly for no reason. Get back in that link. We're all dying through Link and Evage. I might have to just gouge into a half trap. Get lassoed for his globe. Zone, I guess. Go back to tap dotting everyone real quick. Thunderdor Mastery heals. White barrels die into air. Oh, I gouged there. Scattered on my dance. Feels bad, man. Pick that. Do a gouge, hopefully. It's okay, I don't have for 3. Break my gouge. At least the barrel does a stun. I think he dies this global though. A lot of macros. Fresh poisons. I mean, 4 minutes. I mean, that's like 1 round now, yeah, with dampening. Big debuffs. Might be able to sap this. Just look at it. I don't get a resap. Roll his NS into a gouge, into a kidney. Rest in peace, all my CDs. Maybe he still dies anyway for the Death Knight. Nope. Might be dead this global. How does that feel? Pretty shit, honestly. In like shuffle. In like twos, it doesn't feel that bad. But healers just feel like gods. All of my damage is just rupture and then micro CC and then pray that someone on my team kills for me. Because I'm doing eviscerates for like 100k now. So yeah, feels pretty bad. But I don't think Gorma build will be any better. I'm not even gonna test Gorma because it's so much less fun to play. I wanted to duel the DK there, just didn't get it off. Spawn. Can't gouge this guy. He's not even turned it. I'm literally standing in front of him. This game is so trash. Like sprinting in front of him and I can't gouge. Might die this global tear. Trying to get back in the link before they kill it. God, these like jump scare links that I'm like not even in when they press them, man. It freaks me out. Cast bars are these two add-ons. I use S-Arena for cast bars, and then I use Gladius for everything else. I'm using both. I shouldn't blades the hunter here. he just micro sees me the whole time. Should have just saved it for the duel on Feral. Because Feral wastes his trinket aggro first globe for no reason. Just back out on both, refresh my slice. Can he rest out for CC in a sec? Overlap it with asphyxiate. Hopefully my healer doesn't get soloed here. I'll vanish early just so I don't die to air. Won't be able to ever sap because he has skilled trends out. He's in bear for this, so I'm not gonna really press sepsis or anything. Gonna get a finality rupture going. And I can just do a kidney duel really soon. Get a rupture on the hunter as well real quick. After this disarm. We give the Feral precog for no reason. I give him precog again for another no reason. As soon as this guy leaves bear, I just go for duel. Yeah, they nerfed the primary trinkets set bonus by 8% for DPS, so we lost about 1,000 agility there, and then they also nerfed Vis by 8%, and then they also nerfed Shadow, the tier set, by like 20%. But it's bugged, and it feels like we got nerfed in half, so. All of my damage is just Rupture. And me just not gapping my stuns. No, I'm not using classic castbars actually for that. Sorry, I'm using better bliss frames. I need to take that out. Outdated on that command. But yeah, party castbars are tied to better bliss frames too. The castbars on Gladius are from S Arena. So what I do is I make a profile where basically I make the arena frames keep going up and up until they're off the screen, and then I keep dragging the DRs and stuff down until, you know, all I have is the castbar in frame. If you copy my save variable folder, it should put it in, but. Nice, I didn't blades this. Dying through every defensive. Priest is out of combat, but it's not even worth sapping him. Maybe I still will anyway. Walk into an old trap. Love to see it. I pressed blades there too. I'm okay with getting trapped here. Might get a re and sap the healer out of that. Fades on accident. I have blades really soon. We live. I don't think we do though. Healer DPS versus double DPS still seems very fair. Am I playing on EU? No. He's just on NA. I have an EU rogue, I'm just not playing it right now. Survival the healer? Probably, yeah. Anything's good with the healer in twos. Doing okay, Ordinary. How you doing, man? MMR feel any better? Not really. MMR feels like it changed by like less than 50. The glow, that's just the mop PvP enchant. Honest opinion in Rogue's nerfs? If you're not like me, Calvish, Peekaboo, or Waz, probably, yeah. Or like, you know, anyone that's like at least rank 1 on sub. This went down by like 50 to 100k. Like, there's a lot of times where I'll do a Blades go and I don't even like get someone to half if they're a tanky class. And then there's certain classes where you could still kill them. Like if it's another rogue or a monk or like a DH and they're like not an orc and they have no trinket and you have blades, then yeah, you can do stuff, but defensively sub was immortal, but outside of fighting other subs. But yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, like if you're rank 1, you could definitely still get rank 1 easily as sub, even if you do 0 damage. You know, you just spam cheap shot, let like, you know, your mage or your hunter or your destro or something one shot for you. Or even play like Rogue Windwalker maybe and just try to cheese people, or like Rogue Enhance. Like there's plenty of ways you could cheese. But yeah, you're only allowed to damage like 3 out of 12 classes. Everything else is just immortal. Like, I can damage this guy. Dueling defensively, I guess. Strude is lagging all over the place. Continue him into a blind sap here. Hopefully my Boomy is fine. I don't think he is, but we knocked him out of my bomb. Feels bad, man. I think we killed there if I had like the bomb sap. I don't want to sound like a hater, but so does every other class. Like, you're just probably bad if you think Sub-Rogue is exponentially that much. They gave our druids a bubble for no reason the last couple expansions. Warriors got, you know, back to having multiple stuns and multiple blade storms. They fixed Windwalker's weakness of being able to die. They gave DH a fear, even though it's like 2 seconds long. They've given everyone a lot more tools. We're almost at like mop level of tools for every class. The things you can argue that are annoying is just how efficient of a cooldown Blades is. And Duel. Like, for how many tools that other classes have at stopping things, and how many classes just have defensives they can press while stunned for no reason, or how many classes just have 1 minute defensives that outtrade any offensive in the game and just let you flowchart 20 defensives as a team. And how they've nerfed damage across the board multiple times, and how they gave healers 90-second trinket. We're at levels of, in how they nerfed CC into the ground. We're at levels of literal every single game being a mana game. And not even being different styles of comp. Even RMP plays around a 6-second burst window, not a CC chain. It's never a, oh, I got 3 polys, oh, I feared the healer. There's no point in going for a CC chain. Because literally the DPS will get out and stop everything. You have like a 4-second window where they're crossed. And then you go back to being AFK. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Oh, he beamed. The game hasn't been about CC chains this entire expansion. Tried to meld that, but I didn't get it off. And then yet everyone still bitches about CC, even when a whole CC chain nowadays is like 7 seconds long. Like, just pressing blind and Wrath the Lich King is longer than, like, a stun into multiple sheeps. And, like, the trinket changes nerf double DPS even more. Because any comp that has any, you know, win condition, or, you know, playing to win, Win conditions just get smaller the slower you make the game. They brought back percent Blaze Glad? I didn't see that. Yeah, no, my chat bot times people out for links. So, that's what happens when you post links. A do be what a do be. I think that's probably just a bug. Or what are you talking about? That's just the ladder page. This is literally just for rank 1. No, this is Verdant Gladiator. That's for rank 1. Gladiator is still 2400. It's true that rooks have no weakness? No, it's not. Its weakness is fighting any player with an actual brain. If you don't donate like 80% of your defensives for no reason and don't spread out, that's your own fault. It's a noob stomper spec. It's like generally playing Riven in the game and like beating on some, you know, being a challenger player, smurfing on some platinum player. And laughing that they don't like use their summoners or, you know, that they flash air and then you get to flash kill them the next level, you know. You fight any like top 8 team and they're never gonna let you ever have fun as a sub rook. I mean, if you want every single game to be a PvE mana game and want to nerf everyone into the ground and make the game slow, you know, go watch like Venruki or Supatees or Metaphors or something, you know. At the end of the day, you should be focusing on wanting to buff things and have other specs be like Subrook. Windwalker should be able to cancel roll and have Fist of Fury stun, like Warriors already have multiple stuns back. The game needs to be more interactive. Our Druid just needs to be flat out removed. / reworked to have like, you know, lower duration clone but like more range on it, lower CD Ursals, lower CD Bash, Trent's not existing period, or at least having 5 HP to auto attack, Demo just not existing at all, BM not existing at all, no pet specs, forcing the game to be melee range healer, you know, make the game actually play around CC, and then you can, you know, this whole, we have to make the game more PvE favored for healers constantly or they won't play the game is just so backwards because no healer is going to play the game. Regardless. It's just not fun. There's no amount of like slowing the game down that makes average healers be less overwhelmed. That makes it, you know, more inclusive for them. Until you redesign how every single healing spec plays to be more like Disc. Where there's actual buttons you can play and death things and fade things. World of our Druid craft is just terrible. It's not even about multi-schools or casters or melee mobility. Those are all problems too. But it's just that none of the healers actually interact with anyone. Like every healer usually is just a self-play. And then they wonder why no one wants to play the role. I didn't say Disc is not OP. I said Disc is the only healer that does anything. Not even in terms of results, because our Druid is by far the best healer. Disc is the only healer that positioning matters, Disc is the only healer that pushes in. Disc is the only healer that casts. Disc is the only healer that doesn't just throw out a random 1 minute CD on cooldown. Granted, you throw all your pain subs out and then you run out of pain subs, but... Every other healer just sits at the pillar. Literally. It's an uninteractive class. RMP bias? Not even. Doesn't matter if it's Rogue Boomy Priest, Rogue Destro Priest, Thug Cleave with a Priest. It's a anti-Ardruid Ellie Ardruid Arcane bias. No one wants to play a 10-minute game that all that matters is if someone gets a drink. And then monks are just Pepega, you know, like there's... Monks are just terrible for the game too. Like the whole point is the game needs to be more interactive, right? And every change they ever make makes the game less interactive. Because they want every single class to just be its own Mythic Plus comp on its own. Everyone has this Diablo AoE baked into your rotation for no reason. Everyone has these perma pad dots for no reason that messes up CC. Everyone has 5 billion pets for no reason. Most classes have 3 to 4 casting schools where they don't even care about getting kicked. Like even Arcane has like 4 schools now. You can't really kite melee. Like they've dumbed the game down so much. And dumbing it down more by slowing it down does not make healers want to play, is my point. Until healers have moments that give them dopamine like they did anything. It's like being a Janna main in League of Legends. Or like any enchanter support. And then just sitting there. And then coin flipping the... Or like being Yumi or something. And just coin flipping the entire game. Like if you're a gambling addict, I guess you can enjoy going on a good streak of RNG. But... if you're not like actually making an outplay... it's never going to feel satisfying, and you're not going to get that dopamine that makes you actually want to play the game. So just making the game worse for everyone does not make more people want to heal. Like, almost every single healing spec just needs to be more interactive and do more things. So you could be like, oh, like, some abilities like that are good examples. Like when they added Searing Glare to Pally. If they're like, oh, I Searing Glared the duel. Oh, I Searing Glared the kidney. Like, that's some dopamine. That feels good. That's like deathing a blind, you know? Sitting as an Ardruid max range behind a pillar, just pressing Trents and Life Bloom, you get no dopamine from that. Gouge there, feels bad. Hoping to sap Druid there since the Trents were out of line of the Hunter, but you just stay combat the whole stun blind anyway. He doesn't keep Hunter's Mark on me though, so I get a clean vanish. I mean, people didn't really start crossing that much in Panda. It was mostly just random micro instant CC, kind of similar to now, just twice as long. Hunter Lock could like instant CC people for 40 seconds. Because you had Blood Fear, and you had like Scatter Trap not TRing, and Wyvern Sting. Wyvern Sting into Half Trap. Silence off that. Multiple kicks. What are you trying to link? Do you play healer? I've played healer in some expansions, yeah. The main thing with that is shuffle just needs to be deleted. Committing to 6 rounds at a time is just shit. Like if you're a healer playing best of ones non-stop, you can climb. And you don't get the 3-3 effect. Or the I got 4 free wins because someone went 0-6 effect. Or, oh, the healer actually 6-0'd this time, so I went 3-3. Shuffle is just terrible. There needs to be solo type content. It's just not shuffle. It's pretty hard to fuck up solo queue in any game. Imagine if in League of Legends you play a 30-minute game and you just randomly switch teammates. the 3-0 jungler is now just randomly against you. No. You play a singular game. There's other types of solo content. Like that's how private servers did it 100 times better than shuffle. Two different videos for the Shadow Strike sense. I think the biggest thing wasn't really shuffle that changed the design. It was Mythic Plus. Need to react to things? I know, but I don't really need to react to that, you know? It's a waste of energy if people are just gonna be combative. Like at that level, it can go either way. Like they're both the best of the best. There's a difference in reacting to like actual full videos to just have more content throughout the day and just watching a one-off random Twitch clip. And being like, nope, you know, Lazar Calvish one-shot a Rest the Druid must be fine. What, he crit all 3 eviscerates in a row? Yeah, that happens every time. What, the guy skinned the previous go for no reason when it was a CC, not even them going him? Okay. Yeah, it's just, I don't need it. Got Finality of this ready. Trinket kick clone here. Not even going for it. that was a good trap. It's probably GG. That's my last dance. I mean, I guess I could farm dance back pretty quick with blades, but I don't think we kill here and I die. So I can't really run anymore. We used a lot of our healing because we're double DPS. That was like our last go to win there. I was just hoping he'd be slow on trapping his feet. I mean, yeah, Calvish doesn't even queue sub shuffle. And I'm literally number 1, 2, and 3 in shuffle right now. 1 sub. Because no one else really plays. Who's complaining about sub? Literally everyone. All the commentators, so like Subtlety, Vinruki, all of the dampener players like Metaphors. Like, people don't really realize that Calvish just gaps them really hard on every single class. Same with Waz. Like, I only get Subtlety in my lobby when I'm on my 3rd ult that's like 200 MMR or lower. And then we both get 6-0'd by a Destro lock, and then he still bitches about sub rogue even when I get 2 wins. It's crazy. Like, Sharps will just like 60-0 him with just portals and Shadowburn, and then he'll be like, what the fuck, I got cheap shot. Like, it's just like, god damn it, dude. Yeah, the majority of people that bitch about sub rogues could never like even try to play it even when it's OP. Sad. Like, everyone that always flames rogues, they log on and ask to rogue. And then they still even give that up within like a week. I was gonna meld that poly, but I got blinded or something by the H-Pal. Nice bash on the Searing Glare. He actually fakes me. I'll bomb this glacial, but we actually got it off still. Searing Glares me on air. Might sap Pally, yes, no, I guess back to combat. I think we're just dead. Yeah. That mage almost out healed his healer? No, he didn't. What's up, Bendy? I mean, Rogue is basically like Meepo of like Dota. You're basically playing your teammates. You can't have a mage like try to outshot call the rogue. I have to like call literally all 3 people. I'm just like, hey, if I DR stun, can you actually come for a fear 10 seconds early? Oh, can we do this instead? Yo, can you pre this guy for me? I'm actually at the healer. Don't pre this guy yet. I'm nowhere near ready. Like, you have to like remind people of every situation that's going on. I will resap here. Don't even bother casting sheep. I don't want to deal with reverse. Like, you're constantly pulling everyone's leashes on what not to do. And then everyone acts like you're just a casting glitch macro that presses cheap shot 3 times and that's it. Sub Rogue is like the only spec in the game that like you need Discord for. Every other comp is literally just oh, I have weak auras that tell me if you know. And you, as long as you don't overlap a defensive with your healer, that's it. There's like no decision making outside of just not overlapping defensives. I feel bad for that guy. I know this guy's having a horrible year. He's a warlock, and his name is WoW Hates Mage. WoW loves mages, man. Arcane's having a great time. Ever feel bad ganking people? Not really. It's just something to do. What other melee class? Probably Windwalker. I already have it geared. I don't know. If I find something for AWC, if there's like some musical chairs, I kind of want to play Rogue, Windwalker, Destro, and DH. Maybe Boomy. I switch teammates every single season, though. Yeah, my Windwalker, I almost geared it in one day. Sub-Rogue, I'll probably play Asa if it's a tournament. There's just less that could go wrong. I think Cancel is still banned. And I think they have Calm anyway. And you're allowed one import, though. The problem is just there's just no healers. I would like to, like, import a EU mage, like P-Make if you wanted to, or, like, Sokwin. So I think Sokwin was down last season, but... It's just, I can't import an EU healer and an EU mage, sadly. It's cool that you can even import one Euro now, though. I tried to get Gelu for Season 2, but it didn't pan out. I'm gonna duel the bubble just to peel. I don't know if that was worth, but maybe we can call the guy low. Okay, ladies top now. Nice clone. I'm gonna wait on blades for a little bit. Guy's just lining his healer. Can't sap that apparently. We're just dying on our go. I shouldn't have danced here, that was bad. But the game is kind of over anyway. Because this guy just tanked all of our ghosts. Yeah, pretty much anyone that's had any enthusiasm or, you know, like Jaw, you know, of just not being like the stand in line, you know. I guess enthusiasm is the wrong word. Anyone remotely problematic is banned, and then anyone like anyone who's like boosted is banned. Sometimes I play flag, but I don't really like it that much. It's too much counterplay. I'm playing the same build. Because I don't think the other builds are good either. Like, Yeah, certain classes just don't take damage and some do, right? I've never really been able to kill a Ret Pally though, unless they're like really, really bad at the game. Unless, or my teammates like solo them too. I think 4-set probably, yeah. I don't know. Probably Asa, in my opinion. Yeah, I didn't do too terrible season 1 or season 2 of AWC, considering I was just like switching teammates every season. My team in season 1 was a lot better though, for sure, in terms of like actually having war games with people. And actually like practicing and stuff. But generally it's not even worth playing in it. Like you put in hundreds of hours and it like hurts some of your stream hours because people won't want to practice with you on stream. And then you just, you know, make $600 for getting top 8 in the whole entire circuit. Like I didn't feel the nerf there, I guess, but I don't know. Some comps I can, and some games I can't. In shuffle, it feels terrible though. I feel like rupture is like 30 to 40% of my damage shuffle, and I don't have this over 150. And then at 2s, I randomly still get like some. Now those of this are all terrible too. I don't know. I feel like I got nerfed in half. It does not feel like 16%. Maybe some more gear will help though. How's the audio been, by the way, today? Has it been cutting out like yesterday? I was gonna return these headphones, and then it just randomly fixed itself after like messing around with it for multiple hours. Okay, that's good at least. Because it was cutting out on my end too, not just the stream. The set bonus is still good for rupture. Because you can still get the shadow ruptures. I think now I actually prio the bleeds early in the rotation too, rather than just even going for eviscerates. And you kind of like WAD mop style opener of literally just like cheap shot bleeds. Thought I cloaked there, but apparently it didn't go off. bomb to maybe get a sap here. I get wrong. Feels bad, man. Might die without blocking because he got kicked. Back on this guy now. Meld that, JK. I can't need Pally there. Mage still has another block. I'm okay with that clone, actually. I still have cloak too here. I was trying to blind that poly, but I was still on global for too long. That sucks, because that's a lot of my damage. Might sap pally out of nothing here. Waiting on blades. The orbs might re. We got another bop for free, even though he was completely fine. Most random bop of all time. I'm literally at the pillar getting a re. If he blocks that, I'll gouge, but get a rupture up for later. We'll just gouge the mage. Give me this guy. Another mage. Get polyed 3 times. Still get soloed. Got another free bop. Probably dead here. I have cloak at 5, but melded his Flurry proc. Cheat death procs high. I'll cloak the glacial here. Want to gouge Pally, but he says dots. I can half sap that. Into going him. Dual link defensively so I don't get CC'd on the frost bomb. I can't have that shatter me. I just die. What's that Pally? Everybody has dots. The guy's steadier, I think. He buried it. I have blades. Just die. What's the strategy against that? Pray that they're bad. Pally's gonna have, you know, multiple bubbles and bop. And, you know, Mage is never gonna die. With Alter every other go. And Blink Stun and 2 blocks. You basically have to all in on Hypo if he wastes his first block. If he, like, blinks in for no reason or something. Mostly it's just that you kill the healer angle. But my Boomy wanted to keep going the Mage too much. Yeah, the MMR change is like less than 50. It's in already, I think. It's just they're gonna add like a little bit every week or something. It's just not all at once. And they didn't give us any numbers or anything. It's just, it feels like it went up by like 50. Compared to what I was on Monday. AKA it did nothing. I don't know if me going through karma is a good idea. Nice clone low. Try not to get double leg swept. He's gonna die this global before I get stunned. Probably second ring, but with verse mastery. Why do it so slow? Just so they can say they did something. And complain about us complaining. Wait, oh, I should not have put that socket in there. I'm stupid. I was gonna craft another ring. That would have came with a socket anyway. Oops. I was like, I'm running out of things to socket because the game still won't let you use your vault coins on splintered sparks. So I have literally nothing else to socket because I pick socket every week. So I kind of just wasted a socket, but I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Because I can't pick this yet. But it's kind of a complete waste. I should have just kept the socket in my bag, though. Like, it's good to, like, not choose your vault and store multiple vaults in advance for when they do allow you to pick sparks. Because then you can just get multiple sparks all at once. Like, wasting a socket is kind of pointless, because I right now would just craft a ring that comes with a socket. Oh, these are both the same pop. I can't take both. Can't win trade myself. Yeah, you could just save your vaults up, and then you can get multiple sparks if they ever fix that and let you do it, you know? Or I think it's just a setting in the default raid frames. I think it's in like... Click on the raid frame. It's somewhere like... Display percent. Yeah, health percentage. I didn't get replicating on fast enough. Dead this global. Bubble, I guess. Both on me. Step behind Chaos Bolt here so it doesn't go off after the coil. I have cloak at 5, so I'd probably die here. I have cloak now. Cloaked, I guess. Big bolt too. Big fear. Yeah, I'm generally going for like 30 crit, 30 versa, as much mastery as possible. Got finality rupture on both these guys. Gonna continue the ret and go stun the healer. Blind off that. Maybe sap it. Got the grounding. Those. Next, should break. Got burrow, I guess. Our rupture's back on everything. Hellstone, I guess. Now this guy's trinket. I'm dead this global. Nice, we lived because cheat death. I don't know what you're asking, Santiago. It makes no sense to me. What do you mean by all of them and going into stealth? I wouldn't call duel to be stealth, but... Might be dead here. Probably dead here. Nicely on hands. We overlap kicks. Step the resto to get there. I go the kill from that. Thanks all of my CDs. Find that Aura Mastery heal. Can use Trinket, and do a gouge. DR stun that even though it's triple DR. I just needed to interrupt the Chaos Bolt to live. I guess nice retake. The link. Got the grounding. Fear. Can't stop the lasso there, but gouge this one. Continue the resto in a sec. That was a horrible thunderstorm for me. I couldn't re-step it at like the angle it launched me. I have cloak back. My pally does not have bubble. Well, the red does, the HPL. The HPL does, the red does not. Getting foiled there. Do these knocks. I think we just die. Stunning everything I can. Yeah, you can't use Shroud in Arena. Video cart. I like just figuring like a mine cart instead of a video card. And that's probably just Shadowy Duel. But I don't know what you're asking. My locks is steadier to air. Why am I dying on my own duel? Feelings now? I don't know. Every spec went back to doing double my damage. I could still dual execute just because duel is buggy and laggy and my partners do damage in the duel with me. I feel like now my Abyss is so terrible I just lead with bleeds. And it's kind of like WAD style of like cheap shot rupture into most classes. Because I don't think I'm going to kill in the stun lock anyway. Unless it's like twos. Where I'm like, you know, just smurfing on someone that's not going to press buttons. I feel like all that matters is rupture right now. Well, and then I guy fall off the bridge. They raised MMR by like 50 maybe. It's not much. Just can't really feel it. Even that might be placebo. This has the totems. Most of my lobbies I've gone 2 or 3 wins. This is my only good lobby today. Because Destros and Ellie's can actually do damage. Every other lobby has just been a fiesta. So, we're beginning to disrupt. Horrible blitz. I have blades for the next go if we live that long. I don't know if we do though. I'll take it, man. I've been growing it out for like 2 years. That makes up for how bad the last 2 lobbies were. Oh yeah, let me reopen it, my bad. I'll go back to doing viewer 2s on that one, and I'll do shuffle on this one. I'll invert it and leapfrog it a little bit. Clasp. The trinkets I bonus is really bad. The game's really slow. Generally, I lose about 50 to 100k on every eviscerate. I was playing T. I think it's still the only good build. My cat was also DDoSing me the entire lobby. She was just attacking my feet, wanting to jump up. I pay for 3 subs, yeah. So if I go to this, right? Reflex. We did. We're only about, not that many million behind for once. Rupture was 25%. Actually 28 if I count replicating. Highest of this 188 that round. Let's go to the previous round. Highest of this 120. Highest of this 135. 180. It feels like it got halved. It was not a 18, not a 16%. I don't think they passed elementary school. But yeah. That's the danger of doing agility nerfs. It's all the trinket set bonus. It's not even the 8% on a vis. The 8% agility is more like a 20 or 30% nerf. Which is just terrible for the game. I'm just there to keep up rupture, and like, I'm literally opening with like cheap shot rupture now because I don't expect to kill. I'm just like going for restunts and all that. I was getting like 200 to 270 avises before. So yeah. I basically lost more than 100k per eviscerate. If I add in how it nerfs Shadow Avis and how it also nerfs the tier set Avis too. So if I go back there too. Shadow Avis also got like halved. And then Shadow Eviscerate also went down way more than that even. That's how I didn't crit. But 25k non-crit is laughable. We go here, Shadow Avis. I think it's still worth wearing the tier. Just because of the Shadow Ruptures though. Occasionally. I mean, even that's not doing that much damage actually. I don't know. Maybe the tier set's not worth it. I like wearing all the crit though is the thing. So you might as well, it's just like free. Like I didn't think last season 4 set was worth it. And Avidance did just because he thought, he wore the full crit. But now with how the secondaries DR, you might as well just go full crit anyway. Since it's like the only secondary that doesn't DR. Like here, Shadow Rupture did good damage, and 4 set was definitely worth it. It's just RNG. I just use focus everything, and target and focus 1, 2, 3. I have sap 1, 2, 3 built into focus 1, 2, 3, but that's about it. Inflation working? Not really. Grab the neck, please. I like If you craft a crit mastery ring, you basically could do a conquest neck. And, like, you know, to make up for how much Versa you lose not having Versa on the ring. And that kind of lowers the amount of crafted pieces that you need. By a lot. I'm not finished with the guide now. Because I also have to account for how the patch is affecting it. So. Rogue one-shot dead? No, you could still duel as like an execute. But yeah, like just opening with blades probably bad. No more fixed? Not really, no. It went up by like less than 50, I think. Should I get last ring or trinket? I mean, are you crafting both rings? Definitely medallion last. Flip this coil. Rolling his trinket. That's not worth now. Quality solo there, yep. I only do leatherworking. But like, obviously you don't need every profession. You can just have other people make it for you. Thoughts on the nerfs? They're pretty huge. MMR only changed by like 20 to 50, like non-existent amount. And then Abyss went down by about 50 to 100k. So I just prio the bleeds and don't even try to do damage anymore. And I still 6-0 to shuffle lobby, but most shuffle lobbies I've only been getting like 2 to 4 wins. Usually like 2 to 3, and then I just had 1 6-0. Does orc make a big difference? It does, yeah. Undead is terrible. Start playing the guitar, yeah. I used to play drums, but yeah, the inflation change did nothing, so. I really wish they didn't nerf Destro, because now there's just like 5 billion demo locks every single game. I've seen like literally 10 different demos today. It's unfortunate. I would say orc if you die to other rogues a lot, but honestly the game is slowing down. If you have any interest in playing Asa or Outlaw, probably play Night Elf. And then just have an alt rogue that's orc for if you're queuing into RMP. Or something like that, but... He's dead before I can step him. I stun the Tyrant, kill the Obelisk, and then die in 1 micro stun. 100-0. The global I'm gonna step. I still think it's worth to kill Obelisk. It's never worth to CC the Tyrant. Because Tyrant's like 3% of their damage. But I mean, killing Obelisk, it still helps the Fel Lord not solo you the entire game. I just like to CC the Tyrant out of habit because it's fun. Makes you feel like there's something that's in my control, but it doesn't actually do anything. That last lobby I wasn't playing flag. If anything, CCing the Doom Fiend is better than CCing the Tyrant, but... How you doing, Amzo? I've tried it a decent bit. It depends how much the lobby peels you or not. And what map it is, too. If it's just like 4 melee Zugfest and no one is disarming you or doing anything, and it's just, okay, I hard go this guy, 4 abysses later, I swap the healer, 3 abysses later, I swap this guy, 3 abysses later, and you get like max value out of 30 stack, then it's good. But I hate giving up the ability to do like vanish multiple kicks, you know? And I can still feel the cooldown reduction on how often I have to wait for blades. And then certain people actually still have a brain and just peel me on the flag entirely and I don't get to play. And it just telegraphs too much. I blades in 5. Tried to cloak the fear out of the scatter, but I mean, we're already in a dampening meta outside of Sub-Rogue, right? Sub-Rogue was the only thing that made any game go below, like, 10 minutes of our druids playing drinks. But yeah, like, low rating games, it's the exact same. You just lose, like, 50k vis damage. High rating games, yeah, no one ever dies. If I play, like, a good lobby and shuffle. I am excited about what I saw for, like, the roadmap, though. In terms of, timeline for Classic. But I guess War Within and Cataclysm hit at the same time. That's kind of unfortunate. Nah, I don't think Gorma or Coldblood are good at all. If you want to only do damage every other go to do the same damage you do as this build, and not even be able to break a Warlock's Dark Pact, go for it. But, yeah. AFKing 45 seconds to do 500k damage out of, like, a million plus health is just stupid. That's like just, you know. Setting up a perforated Gorma that's on a 45-second cooldown is like just pressing Rising Sun Kick on a Windwalker. It's not worth it. Because the trinket change nerfs every build. The trinket change is the bigger problem, not the Abyss. So if you want to do a 200k perforated Gorma or a 100k non-perforated, be my guest. It doesn't do anything. And honestly, with T, Secret does more than it does with Coldblood. Breaks his own trap. Ooh, I gapped that. I could have blinded off of it into a sap. I can't vanish half sap because of the stupid flare root. Step kick into a vanish nether kick. Okay. 5 billion pets on my screen. Weird, Marksman got buffed and I still haven't seen a single Marksman today. Everyone's still BM. Oh, I tried Sod? Yeah, I got incredibly, deathly bored after like level even 5. I got to level 15 playing it off stream in like 1 hour increments with rested XP while watching Netflix. But yeah, it's basically just vanilla WoW to me. And I already played that, you know, back in the day. I don't really need to ever do that again. I hate PvE and I hate leveling. And I hate PvE gear and I hate resists. And that's all it is. You just get one little extra ability to pretend that you have a video game. I wanted to get to level 25 in case there's like some weird tournament for it or something, but I don't think I can. I'm more engaged by mobile games than I am with vanilla. Yeah, we're gonna have another faded patch. Like if Sod had Arena or something and they like, and the comps were drastically different because of like the, you know, healing mages and stuff like that. And there was Arena and there was no resists, I would play it. And there was actual PvP gear. But I don't really care about world PvP. I'd love to see Rogue Mage 2s where Mage is a healer. That'd be so wacky. That's like Ascension WoW, you know? With all like the new hybrid classes like Riftstalker and all that, like. But I just don't give any fucks about world PvE. It's the way I don't main Wrath is I just don't want to raid hundreds of hours and spend hundreds of dollars worth of gold. There were some changes today, yeah. You do in the last season, so I won't play Dragon Soul. Better be massive inflation? Yeah, the inflation went up by like 20. It did literally nothing. They lied about putting it in. Generally wound crippling. I'm gonna play with Olympics in like 1 or 2 more games. If he's here. Yeah, I won't play Dragon Soul. But the first 2 seasons are playable. The legendary staff's not that broken. And the trinkets in Firelands aren't that bad. And then season 9 is just a BOE trinket from trash mobs. That's cheap. I think he's got this, right? He has a rupture for that second vanish. Yeah. Got block. There's no way. You're just not gonna cancel the altar any times? Okay, maybe Sevarog's not. Maybe Sevarog's still good. I don't know. No. My guy just needed to block or cancel his altar or just do anything. I was like, there's no way this guy wins a 1v1 with a rupture on him at 10%. He got only a 150 of this. Yeah, that was a slow death. That was a pretty slow death. I don't think he should die there. Oh well, GG's. Because it just got pointless to even have a Night Elf. When Sevarog's good and everyone else is also Orc, you just can't have fun. If you play Orc into Night Elf and you just lose, it's not fun to lose. And I was just constantly losing to Calvish's Night Elf versus Orc. And I still lose to him, but now, you know, it goes from like a 1% chance to like a 20 or 30% chance if it's an Orc mirror. But playing Night Elf is just miserable. And then there's so many other Orcs. I don't remember my outlaw binds. 'Cause I changed my UI too much for no reason. God damn it. I didn't actually mean to click yes. Olympics is trolling me. It's like, I need to create gold to my own account. So I Q1 with my mage. I'm just like, but I don't want to play Rogue Mage 2s, man. Trying to fix my bars. It's like only 150k too, bro. You lose about 50 to 100k of this damage. I mean, even if Orc was 20, Undead Priest is still probably better. It just wins Priest versus Priest so hard. Olympics always trolls me playing Night Elf. It doesn't even, like, meld anything. He has no block, so he's probably gonna get 2-shot here through altar. I need 5 on gouging for pre. Please stop Cyclone. Somehow that gaps. I don't know how. I go back to setting up Outlaw. It's pretty noticeable, yeah. If you could still kill some classes if you have blades and they're not in work. But yeah, it's pretty brutal. I don't know what I'm gonna make my roll the bones be. I changed some of my binds around. I guess I can make it shift 1. Blood forever, even though it's not my adrenaline rush. Couldn't roll the bones without pressing my AR, but couldn't vanish here because I accidentally between the eyes. On CD. I'm actually dead this global. I've not gotten like spam between the eyes once this entire game yet. Doing no damage. Also, my focus blade rush doesn't work. Probably dead this glove. We fix focus blade rush. Yeah, just blades or T or something, but yeah. This was weird to change. Making your second crafted wing? When I win some games, yeah. I don't think Warrior needed nerfs or buffs. I mean, I still 6-0'd a shuffle, I guess, earlier today, but... there technically is an MMR injection. Did it do anything? No. It was like plus 20. you're 1600, you're not gonna magically get 1800. It's not really noticeable at all. Might as well not have done anything. When's the next ABC? Late January. How does Windwalker feel? Supposedly, people are saying Benruki said, you know, game of telephone. Just what I've heard from Twitch chat. Benruki's claiming, according to Twitch chat, that the Windwalker buffs aren't in yet. But I mean, even then, yesterday my Windwalker with full greens was doing more damage than my Rogue. Before the buffs, so I don't know. Maybe it's not buffed yet or something. Or maybe he was just saying that he couldn't feel the difference. I don't know. But I mean, I watched Waz with no gear kill someone 40. Oh, he wasn't even targeting with a 180 AoE blackout kick, you know. I 100% feel it on Rogue, yeah. I guess it's different for the specs that got buffed. Because the trinket change is 20 times bigger than the 8% of his nerf, right? So if you got a 10% buff to offset the 10% nerf, you kind of break even. Like, Marksman didn't really get buffed, it just got opportunity cost break even. But yeah, the trinket nerf is just dog shit for the game. If we're just gonna get Dino and Mag every game, I guess I just go back to viewer twos. It's not fun to play like a 20-minute R-Druid game. They're gone Veil instead of Bomb. I don't really get value out of Bomb here. This is a very fun interactive gameplay. Thank God they didn't nerf our Ardruid overlords. An evasion and one more finisher, got it off. Nine sap out of that. JK decides he wants to stay combat. Might be dead this globe. We are completely zero mana. I had a gouge no Zerker there, but very fun, very interactive. And they're still pretty terrible. I think the game is objectively worse for every class, not just Rogue. The game is only better if you're a Resto Druid team between... And you're just completely delusional and you're between like 1600 and 2100. And you know, have no idea what's going on. And you just want like a nice little free 20% win rate bump by the game being 3 times as slow. Like if you enjoy Ellie Druid or you know, Ellie R Druid, Arcane R Druid, and you just want to play 10-minute games, shadow play, stuff like that, go for it. Then you'll probably enjoy it because everyone's damage is way lower, not just Rogue. The trinket change is just really, really bad for the game. Like it feels like my damage got halved. You basically lost 1,000 agility as of right now. The trinkets give you 12% agility instead of 20. So everyone lost like 8% primary stat. Like I don't care about the Abyss nerf. I would have rather they nerfed T, but the trinket change is really, really bad. So I'm dead? I don't think so. My outlaw set's kind of terrible though, because I have like so much mastery I don't want. I lost like 960, I think, or something like that. So I just rounded up to 1,000. It was 900 something. Maybe I just have more gear than you, so there's more to lose, maybe. Gonna be playing Outlaw? No, I was just playing it for fun. Because I didn't really want to play sub healer. But Holy Priest is dog shit. And Olympics never plays disc. So I don't really want to fight Dino 10 games in a row. Try out for Outlaw, it doesn't really matter. You can do like verse crit. You can do verse mastery. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start some Destro, some Windwalker, and all that. Did I fix the font command yet? No, I didn't. Someone wants a free carry, come sign up. Trying to fix the font command real quick. But most of it's just bartender. I don't know if I want to do low mage. These games we're just gonna get Magnus and Dino in them. You guys are too high MMR, and you already have 1800 anyway. Is there anything lower? Preferably like a 16 to 1800 healer maybe, or double DPS. 1400 Archer, perfect. Getting into a blind sap soon. JK, he's got an Earth Ellie out. Just trinkets the bomb, I'm okay with that. Gives me a big duel opening later. fall. I think we just die here though. Won't be able to sap his Earth Ellie, but probably could have saved that blind better, but I knew if we didn't do a go there, we just died. I think he still just dies. This guy's unforgeared or something. I think I could still kill this guy in a duel though in a sec. He has no link. Okay. 150k instead of a 270 on like my full stars aligned nuke with no trinket. Yeah, I don't feel like if this doesn't have damage to warrant me even trying to burst the opener anymore. I never like blades the opener that often anymore either. I just let people trinket air because they're bad. And then even then it's still such a small window to kill anything. Like the bleeds do more over the stun than the fucking Avis does. Like my highest Avis there is 167 instead of like 270 plus. Like I'm losing like more than 100k of this damage. Like they nerfed me more than half. It's pretty fucked. Like they definitely haven't passed 8%, you know, elementary school math. None. Honestly, get out of WoW if you can. Is my verdict, but I'm sunk cost fallacy at this point. Wrath, you have to put in hundreds of hours of pay to win raiding to ever have viable gear, and you can't have an alt. I don't consider vanilla or SOD to even be a video game. And then retail, at least the game is technically playable. Even though the queue that's so dead that no one ever queues. And it's just easy to gear and easy to level. But fixing the quality of life doesn't really fix the class design and how overly dampener it is. But I would still rather be able to, like, you know, have ults and not raid than to, you know, deal with resists and wrath and be super undergeared. I don't know, if I go on my monk and serenity someone and they don't trinket, it's the same thing, right? This guy pops Bistro Wrath, I press evasion, right? That's the video game we play. People act like there's not a gap between like a Waz or a Calvish or a me and like an 1800 no-name, you know, viewer 2's game. Or Peekaboo, like. If you're getting smurfed on, there's a reason the other guy's 100 times better than you. No one's saying only Chanimal should be able to make Warlock work, you know? The game just shouldn't be dead where pro players are smurfing all the time. Because it's the only way to actually play the game and stream every day. Like, it's not like sub rogue was like 80%, like 2 sub rogues in every single shuffle lobby like DH. Only a couple people could make it work even when it's good. It was just me and Calvish in that shuffle tourney. And I didn't perform, even though I was #1 in the whole entire shuffle ladder. It still has bad matchups. It doesn't beat 99% of the game. And if it does, it's just Calvish hard diffing everyone. Like, it's not that complicated sometimes. Like, I don't know who either of these players are. I should be able to 1v2 these players, like, drunk, blindfolded. I think I could just tank duels, you know? With all of my cooldowns up, with no Ross. You lose about 80 to 100k per eviscerate. It's pretty terrible. I would say start prepping your Asa and start sucking off some rest of the druids. My highest Evis I've seen the entire day was 220, down from 270. But that was like, I think I had Dark Arc and like Weapon Enchant and literally everything. On average, I'm getting about 150k Evis race, even on squishies. Like, I had a Stars Aligned 160 on a Demon Hunter. And that's not even counting that Shadow Evis is also halved. And that tier set Evis is like minus 80%. It went from like 50 to 80 to like 20. So I don't think that one was 20%. I think all of the nerfs are like, it has to be bugged and it's like triple nerfed or something. More than just what the agility change does. It makes no sense. Because the tier set is very, very terrible now. And then Shadow Abyss also got like halved. Well, they fixed Shadow Abyss bug and that's why Sub-Rogue got good. But maybe they rebugged it or something, but no, it's still counting multiple hits. So, I don't know. Can't really give this guy the opener because I'm not an orc. I mean, maybe I still do it anyway. $80k of crit Abyss on a rogue right there, with no defensives. And Rogue is one of the only classes in the game that actually can take damage. Not that Rogue can die, but it can take damage. Like, Rogue, DH, and Demon Hunter are like the only specs that actually kind of get bursted. Every other spec just has a passive shield wall the entire game for no reason. Like, critting a Rogue or a Monk or a DH for 270k before the nerf was equivalent of like critting a Warrior for like 150, 180. You generally hit other classes like 100k less than you hit those three. And then to only get a 160 on a Demon Hunter is like down bad. For like an all-in-use T finality of this crit, you know? Like in twos, it's fine. I was smurfing hard earlier today. In Shuffle, I still had some good lobbies where I just did crazy CC. I got a 6-0 even. But, certain matchups are just unplayable now. Because like I said, I went down about 80 to 100k per eviscerate. Yeah, my highest evis on that rogue was 130. No defensives up. That could have been 270 yesterday. What's fought him now? Probably Windwalker, Demo. It's all the agility on the trinket change. I think double fast daggers is better. I didn't get a single sub-rogue mirror the entirety of Shuffle this season, you know? Yet double Demon Hunter was every single lobby I played for about 50 lobbies in a row. It's kind of weird. Representation is just such a, you know, impossible thing to look at. Gonna give this guy the opener. Even though I'm not even orc. I'm sitting his entire blades. Oh, he actually did crit me. Never mind. I thought I could sit that. I'm a little greedy. If I was orc, I actually could sit that. He just crit multiple hits of secret and crit eviscerate. And my druid didn't bark me or anything. I thought my druid would press like one button. He doesn't. I don't even need the stun. All I need is an Iron Bark or a Sun Ward, but this guy's 1400. The priest also like outdamaged the rogue too. I don't know if I'll call that a GG or not. I wish my druid pressed any button on his keyboard. At least MMR's getting down a little bit. If I was orc, I actually could have sat that. Your blades did like nothing. That was actually a pretty decent invis for a non-crit. That could have been a 200 crit. Or maybe that's because Dark Arc, right? From the priest. That's why. Maybe? Let me see. Buff up time. Oh yeah, I can't see enemy buff up time. Maybe it's in damage done if you pressed it though or not. Yeah, he was playing Dark Arc. Okay. I was like, that's a really high of this. That's like almost a... That makes more sense. Orc is definitely way better, yeah. I still play Foresight, yeah. It's a little bit RNG, and then it's also incredibly bugged. Like, half the abilities in the game just go through cheat death and don't get damage reduction. Like, in the dual tourney, when Calvish died, it was because my tier set just killed him through cheat death. It didn't get reduced by the damage reduction, unlike the Nagra endgame. His tier set broke his blind, and then my tier set just killed him through cheat death. It was just so fucked. It's like the first time I actually got lucky. Hell yeah. I did not mean to press disarm there. I didn't even mean to be playing disarm. We got karma already, so let's just run. Like that clone. No trinket, tank, not even orc, still tanks my entire blades go. I mean, I guess it was a cheap shot and not a kidney, but you cut your hair? No, I didn't. My girlfriend likes my hair long. It's more than very. I got literally cut in half, but it's still playable into like non-good players. But like, I would never play it in a tournament now. But it's like viable. I could get rank 1 as it. guy's just getting soloed. Probably should have waited on duel before pressing blades there. I was just scared because my druid was dying in the trank that I wanted to go. But I could have just done a shit go there without blades. Still have duel for the next go, I just don't have any damage for it. Maybe meld sap out of the clone. Or resap. Not playing OP cloak to get the karma off. Can't really gouge him because he has adaptive swarm on him, so if that falls off. Gonna gouge to peel the stun here. Pick the rep. Get a finality rupture up. Start building a kidney. We're somehow. I have blades duel for next go though. Might even just dual kill now, but step away from the fist. Sad that guy can literally tank a blades duel with no trinket as a non-orc in a rating gap low rated viewer 2's game. So I'm feeling pretty unfortunate. This literally feels halved. Probably Windwalker, I think. Or does Ellie and Demo now gap Arcane? Because I don't know if there's any good melee, actually. In world of Ellie R-Druid and Arcane R-Druid and all that. I guess you would just play Arcane with Wizard Cleaves anyway. You'd just play like Arcane Ellie, Arcane Boomy. I don't know, I would never really want to play like Arcane Warrior or Arcane DK. That sounds terrible. I think Asa Frost could be good too. Asa Arcane. Probably Asa and Windwalker, I think. If you had to play melee mage. But, I don't know. It's definitely Wizard Cleave Angle, probably. I did, yeah. I had a couple 2 or 3 win lobbies where I was getting doubled in damage. And then I had one lobby where I got a 6-0. Where I did okay damage, but yeah. Just kind of depends on what you get. There were some weird lobbies though. I killed like 3 or 4 games of Shuffle. It's feeling pretty shitty, Bodhi. I feel like I got halved. But like I think it's viable into like in 2s and stuff. I just wouldn't like play like really competitive games with it. Like YOLO ladder 3s to like ladder rank 1, it's fine too. Like I only lost like 50 to 100k on every single eviscerate, but my teammates could always kill for me, you know? Or I could play like 1400 games like this where, you know, people just hold their buttons forever. I think a lot of the adaptations you make is you open with bleeds a lot of the time now, and maybe don't blades the opener that often, because the opener's not perfect. And you just wait for people to waste their CDs on air. So you can get better value out of blades. The only button he pressed was parry at really low HP after he took all the damage. The priest didn't press any button. Can run bargain. I think you need bargain. Still, it's pretty important. The MMR was it only went up by like 20. Pretty pointless. No, they fixed the fur block. It's dead. But you can still use the accelerated time. The MMR barely changed at all. I'm gonna open first, even though it's bad. I don't know, buff rogue mage. They only did 700k across both of them in like a minute-long game. You're disgusting, my bad, dude. That guy actually got a 240 on the mage. That's the highest I've ever seen now. My old record was 220 today. That would have been an over 300 pre-change, I think. Generally, like the 270s become 180s and the 250s become 150s. And like the 300s become 220s. And then the Shadow of this went down in half. And then tier set went down by like 80. Because tier set went from like 40 to 120 to like 20 to 40. Like the tier set's extra terrible. There's no way that one was 20%. Maybe it doesn't benefit from any talents anymore or something like that, maybe. I still like the idea of the tier set for Rupture and just free real estate since I want to wear the crit. But I don't know. Because like the point of the story is if you're gonna be playing T, then you need the crit because you don't have Cold Blood, you don't have Rotten. I don't know, because you're just gonna be hitting Mastery DR anyway. I like the crit. I'm gemming crit. I have a crit Mastery ring. I don't know. Outlaw field battle. I don't think Outlaw's as good as Asa if you have to PV. And Asa's just also way easier to play. I'm really sad though about like the trinket change, because it doesn't just negatively affect you. That hurts your teammates bursting with you as well. And I don't think there's any line where you can make where slowing the game down makes more healers want to play until you rework every single healer's class design. Like, there's nothing you can do to make healing fun. I mean, I think it's still good. Underpowered is a strong word. They could have nerfed it harder and it'd still be okay as like a support bitch for a Destro or a Boomy or a Mage. Nah, that's why the game's already bad, Dropsy, is they already can do that. There's no preemptive dopamine if I made an outplay. You just get self-played sitting max range PvEing. It's like 2% pad damage island. It's really bad. I wouldn't go Toxified. Healers just need to have a reason to go in and land CC with people. Like, Ardra just needs to get gutted, but then have, like, lower CD, Ursel, and Bash. Run in and bash people every 30 seconds. Like, contribute to the setups and have fun. Guy just hunts into my evage because he can do whatever he wants. Dying to hunt dot because I haven't gotten healed this game yet. There we go. There's Trinket Nether Walk still. Might sap Druid out of that. Stays combat for no reason. I gouged too early. Nice, he switches the clone for me though. I like that. I have Finality prepped. Pick the clone in a sec. Dying on our go. I have blades for the next stun. I should have to farm my dance a little bit. Hopefully my druid doesn't just die to hunt here. Get a Finality Rupture up. He hunts into my evasion for the second time. Waste backflip when we're not even doing the go yet. Strongest class at the moment? Our druid. It's not even remotely close. For DPS, probably Arcane. Destro got nerfed, Sub got nerfed. I don't think Marksman's that insane. I don't think the buff to that did anything. I haven't seen enough Windwalker to know how I feel about that. I go for resale sometimes. It's just, as healer DPS, it's a very different playstyle. Just depends if you're waiting on DRs or not. Destro might still be the best caster then, I don't know. Or Demo. Demo is probably the best too. Just Play some like Demo Ellie or something. Ellie's insane. Like generally for caster, it's Destro or Demo, Ellie or Arcane. And then healer, it's by far Resto Druid still. Got Blur. We got DH Trinket. I didn't even press Blades or anything. Might meld sap the clone here. Not even really worth me sapping, because we're waiting on DRs anyway. Get a Finality Rupture up real quick. Shift to help my guy kite. I could do a big Blades go, no Trinket. Monk's just gonna press Revival on it though. Fine. Yeah, people just want to see how the patch is going, you know? Monk could have just saved him with Revival there, since the guy also Trinketed Air in the opener, with me not using any CDs. Trinket blurred first global to me not even using T or on use or anything yet. Did he not Revival? Maybe my thing's not tracking it. Maybe he did it in the opener too, I'm not sure. I thought I was tracking Revival though. Or is it because it's Restore all now? Yeah, maybe I wasn't tracking it actually. Thanks for the grip back, I appreciate it. If this doesn't 15 to 0 the guy, nice. I think it's worth it for Rupture. And for just having the crit. Bam ad, my bad, dude. I still got this guy at 1600. He was negative win rate. That transmog though. He looks like a boomkin even though he's not, even though he's a resto. The way the rake and the And the helmet. It's the helmet that gets me. It looks like he's literally a boomkin. Ooh, that clone kind of fucks me. Clone's my kidney again. I don't know what we're doing. Clone my go like twice. Night Elf doesn't turtle the secret tech at 20% HP. It's tracking the intim stun. It's like one of the few weak auras I have that doesn't sound. So I kind of have an easier time like immediately stepping to try to eat a trap or something. I mean, yeah, I lost basically 50 to 100k on every single eviscerate. But if I'm smurfing at 2s, it's fine. Shuffle, it felt pretty shit though. You can melt tech? Yeah, you can meld it too. He had it. Yeah, we're gonna get this guy one more game. I don't think Windwalker dies randomly. You're probably just not playing Orc or you're trinketing aggro or something because you're bored on Serenity. It's very, very, very noticeable. If you're not rank 1, probably should just play Asa. You need like to not have any bad goes now, and you need to have like good cooldown trading and all that. And most of killing people with duel is not going to be dueling at high because they have no trinket. It's always going to be duel low, like execute range, while your partners still hit into duel for an entire global because it's been bugged forever. Probably not going to open with blades as much. Just play it slower in general. Like, my eviscerates just fell off a cliff. I didn't get a single evis over 100k that game. It wasn't even plate. Those could have been like 200ks yesterday. I don't think Gormon Secret builds are better either. He just died to Secret Tech critting him, I guess, for 260. Yeah. It was like a 300k secret. Back to Cold Blood Secret? I don't think so. Secret actually does more with T than it does without it. And having to wait on Cold Blood just feels shitty. clone really fucks me. If I triggered it aggro, I'm probably so dead. So I'm not an orc. Yeah, he cloaked aggro as well. We're chilling actually. They drew just as bad as we did. Still in combat forever, gonna get sapped. Yeah, the me triggering to go rogue and them cloning the rogue. That's kind of unfortunate. My highest divis on a rogue was actually 220. Instead of like 270. That one I only lost 50k. It seems like I can hit rogues for over 200 and windwalkers and DHs sometimes. Any other class I hit for 100 to 150. And then Shadow Abyss also feels like way lower. And then the tier set just went to like 20k. The tier set's terrible now. The tier set's still good for Rupture, I think, though. But even then, the Shadow Rupture seems worse too. Like maybe they accidentally. I feel like the Shadows, like none of them, like doesn't benefit from talents anymore. Because Shadow Rupture used to be like 8%, and they didn't change that at all, and now it's like 2%. Like I think maybe it just doesn't affect all the talents anymore. I don't know. Yeah, if he just stands there, I guess. You can queue an actual arena against anyone with their keybinds, you know, plugged in. He could probably almost beat me in a duel, even though I like 100 times gapped him. Like if Seavarks didn't lag out, he probably would have won the duel tourney. Because Seavarks almost killed me when he lagged. Arcane is actually really, really good. Yeah, the trinket change is just like really, really bad for the game. I want to try some like RMP tonight though and see if anything like actually dies. Because like I already couldn't kill Ellie Ardruid and Arcane Ardruid. Like I can't imagine the game being 8% slower on top of that, regardless of me getting nerfed. My MMR is a little lower, so maybe this guy's okay now. Hopefully we're not in the Dino Magnus bracket, since... Actually, we're like 19 with that Druid, huh? We started with that guy at 17. Because he was negative win rate, 1500. But we got him a couple hundred at least. Generally, you just play 4 poisons as Asa. You don't play the bleed execute. The Scent of Blood isn't as reliable as and you get so much utility with AoE Shiv, I feel like. Because you can like Shiv their teammates and it'll still go through like evasion and stuff. Or blur. And it's just a good way to keep everyone 84% slowed while also, you know, being hemotoxin and stuff. I think we actually got still Dino and Mag. Bro. That's why I didn't want to pick someone that was over 1900. Just trying to fucking do some viewer twos, man. Yeah, Omni CD doesn't track the healer trinket anymore. That's weird. That's a different one, thank God. Medallion and emblem? No. Because you lose agility on the medallion, too. You get stuck with a bunch of shitty haste that you don't want. To only get to get a little bit more agility back sometimes, not all the time. And the whole point of human is to have 90-second trinket with medallion. Human, otherwise it's just terrible. 3-minute trinket that you can't trinket non-stuns is really bad. If you can't trinket like a warrior fear or a disarm or, you know, coil, like. I don't think human's that good. It's just there to look cool, but that's what J-morph is for when it, you know, or I-morph. Yeah, human shares 90. Could you use crit conquest neck? I wouldn't. The whole point of the conquest neck is that it's really heavy versa. Love demo locks, man. So much fun. Good grip, because the pet's blade storming on me. DR bash on me for no reason. He gets feared because of it. I might have just thrown them the game. Somehow my sap on Druid broke. I don't know what to. Melba's calling on me. blind out of that into a sap. Oh, ultimate penance broke it, apparently. Unlucky. He was like out of LOS of it too, I don't know how it did that. I definitely feel it, I got cut in half. Nah, this doesn't interact with offhand damage at all in terms of like weapon damage scaling. Weapon damage scaling is entirely off of the main hand. You're just trading extra combo point procs and energy regen procs for like 5% more mastery. But you're hitting the secondary DRs anyway. And I just like having more energy regen. I just have this right now on this character because I haven't had the conquest to buy a dagger yet, and it's free. Because at a certain point you run out of world PvP stuff to get. But I'll have double dagger on all my rogues in like another month. Because I still have to keep spending conquest on crafted pieces, you know? Crafted PV dagger ideal? Not really, because I value crit really high. So there's no way I'm doing Mythic Plus just to change the dagger to mastery instead of crit. That's what I did last season, though. Verse Mastery Dagger was pretty good. It used to just be that the World PvP Dagger was that. And then they ninja changed it to Haste for no reason. Because they hate us. Because the World PvP Dagger used to be Verse Mastery. I don't really enjoy keys. It's not for me. Yeah, double dagger. What's up, G-Bot? Did I find any good reds? I've seen a couple reds today, yeah. I think Secret Tech's kind of mandatory now, yeah. I mean, it already was before. I was just doing enough of this that I could justify not playing it, but then I went back to Secret weeks ago. After the shuffle tourney. Because it's just good as an extra stack of Macabre. And it was good to just have the delayed damage hit at the same time as the finality of this. Donowald? My bad, I didn't see it. I was like kind of mid-game, you know? I also don't know what you mean by black bar. I mean, I've seen the artistic nudity stuff that people have been doing crazy about. I think Twitch reverted that already, right? Everyone was just memeing about it on Twitter, but... I don't know, if I made more money, maybe, I don't know. Put on some actual pasties, like, I don't get it, man. Pasties on nips at 1,000 subs? What? You're not gonna... Get open first. Look real easy right now? I mean, I'm smurfing a little bit. Nah, I'm not gonna open on the Windwalker like that. I'll just open without blades and they'll waste all their CDs for no reason. They did, yeah. I lost like 1,000 agility. This went down by like 50 to 100k on average. And yet everyone still sends every single defensive in the opener even when I don't blades. It's the only reason why anyone ever dies. This guy could die because he's not an orc. Zap nullifying once, twice, thrice. Get pulled out, hopefully he gets me. Yeah, we got Trinket, we got Serenity, I didn't use anything. Didn't even on-use Trinket. Take the sleep. I guess I still have to evade because he pressed Serenity. Cloak, I guess, too. My cheat death procs. Okay, my turn to actually press buttons. He tanks my shit. That was blades on use, everything. And he had no trinket as a non-orc. He still tanked it. Map sap. Stage combat for no reason. Double XP, we're dead. If I was at work, I probably wouldn't die. Feeling good? It's a little rough, but it is what it is. My highest div is on that guy. Oh yeah, I dueled him with no trinket. With blades, everything. As a non-orc, and he just tanked it. No pre-wall. The dragon was using emerald, which doesn't heal into duel. No, I don't have an import for big debuffs. I wasn't even running bargain. And I had to OP cloak, non-karma, because he almost killed me in the opener through evasion. I don't know. I was 40% Versa at the start of this season, when it was perforated Gorma angle. I don't think it's worth it. You lose so many other stats. I mean, if you don't need crit, it could be okay, but you don't need to be tanky. Just going like Super Saiyan 120 Mastery is way better than going 40 Versa. Even if you're hitting 20% DRs. I think full Versa actually is kind of terrible. I think still be 4-piece, just because the crit is nice. Even though the tier set does almost nothing. Might as well have some crit to make up for not having Rotten or Cold Blood. Because I don't think going Gorma is good. Dodge this guy for a fear. I didn't pop blades or anything there, and we didn't get a trinket. If I had blades, he actually might have died, because that guy was super greedy. It's the first guy not to just trinket the first go for no reason to non-blades. It's ironic that the Fury Warrior is the one person with a brain. Trinket here. Can't even evis the healing stream down. I have blades for next go with duel. Might be dead here. Problem then is like you want crit to crit, you know, like I don't know. Not having any crit feels terrible if you're not playing Cold Blood. But I mean, maybe you could drop T. And still be Dark Brew Finality? No, it's still terrible. Why give up the ability to just never energy starve, you know? I know you could technically rot in the sepsis. And that might be more value than Dark Brew. I don't think this will be good, but deeper is mandatory. You can't give that up ever. It's like the most. That's like deeper is almost your entire talent tree. Like they can. Holy energy. That feels terrible already. There's no way I'm ever playing without T again. And 150 energy. He rossed all that anyway. Seven DK rotten Shadow Strike. God, that does nothing. I actually lost secret damage. Sepsis didn't do that much more with Rotten. My blades did infinitely less. Secret actually did less than it would with T, even though it crit. You just didn't press any buttons and died to the priest damage. This is the mop enchant. Glorious Tyranny. Yeah, also, like, going crit is terrible if you're gonna go Rotten. That's true, too. So I guess if I had almost no crit. And I had, like, 115 mastery. That secret could have been on par, I guess. But even then, the rotation is just so fucking clunky. But it's definitely not a Gorma angle. I think Gorma is terrible. Nah, this is my other rook. Nahj X is the orc. This was my outlaw rook. Also, losing Dark Brew just fucks so much stuff up, actually. Yeah, that was terrible. I'm not doing that again. The thing is, it's free, right? I don't know. It does barely anything, but you want the crit anyway. change your gems and enchants around to make sure you hit the stat weights that you want. Am I dead too? Blades again very soon. He's dead though. I have cloak for this, I just don't want to press it. But I could sap this. Stays combat for literally no reason. I walk into the fly stun, so I die. Taste the music, thanks, man. Highest of is 109 on that guy. Shadowcraft is terrible. In any build. If you keep getting stuck at 6 combo points, it's probably because you don't have two daggers. Or you're not keeping up slice and dice. The game is very different. It's super damp now. If I'm like smurfing at low rating, I still one-shot people because they never press their buttons, but I lost about 50 to 100k per eviscerate. My problem with Shadowcraft is it's feeding you those combo points when you're farming dance charges, not actually on a go, unless you're double dancing in a row. And majority, it's not even giving you permanent value either. It's only giving you that proc rate during symbols. So you're only building up future combo points in a dance symbols. And then you're dumping those free combo points when you're farming dance charges with Fan of Knives anyway. Like if you do a Blades Go, you're already at like 10 stacks of Shadow Technique anyway. So I feel like I get no value out of it. You're kind of placeboing yourself. It only helps you with like farming dance charges in between the goes. But in that situation even, like, you're AFK farming Fan of Knives anyway, and there's not that much for you to do. Fan of Knives, put up a YOLO Rupture, Fan of Knives, re-Rupture for Finality. Fan of Knives, refresh Slice and Dice, Fan of Knives. Okay, Kenny the Healer, do a go. You know, like, in that kind of moment, you get no value out of Shadowcraft anyway. It doesn't seem good. Got Ross, got Paints up. I didn't use anything yet. Held the aim shot. Book the ultimate penance, I guess. Thanks, my full blades go. Did not mean to blind there. It macro bugged because of the mind control. I was like spamming blind on Priest. I don't know about this dome. It's like on our go. Trying to dual healer to live there, but I had it was on CD for 1. That sucks. We're like winning all game there, but so wait, you're doing this? Wait, how are you taking Dark Shadow then if you're not playing Deeper Daggers? Are you actually playing Lingering, or are you playing shitty ass Perforated? Emblem might be better than Badge now. All trinket combinations are 12. I use Perforated is terrible. Unusable. Unless you're playing Gormaw. Oh, you're talking about a Gormaw build. Okay, yeah, that's just, nah. I thought you were saying you'd do something like this. But now it's like, where do you even put the rest of your points? Trying to meld sap the druid there, but he stays combat for no reason. Druid stays combat for no reason. Blades in like 20. Mankind. I think we're both just dead. I have to just stun defensively here. Got Trinket and Ironbark. Got the other guy's skin. Okay, I can maybe kill the other guy. I can kill Resto really soon. Or Boomy. It's at the lip. I'm gonna blind the Incarn defensively. I'll gouge it. I'll get up Rupture. Gonna wait for him to leave Bear. 3 bears, not bad. Could have gone Resto, even though this guy had no Trinket. So he can just skin while stunned. But having no Trinket doesn't really matter. If Resto had no skin, his Trinket doesn't matter if I restun it. I think skin's more valuable than the Trinket, honestly. We're probably dead here. Melded a Star Search. Omnis. Might sap the Resto. He tranks to get back in combat. Cheap shot for him to get a fear. Get stuck in a root into clone. If I didn't go for the cheap shot, it probably could have killed there. Trying to play the game is bad. We got his like first fake of like 5 minutes of nothing happening. Maybe I could dance sap out of that. JK, he gets a re and stuns me on my dance. We're getting in deep enough dampening though that if the Ardruid forgets to heal, something could actually happen. Priest is contributing hundreds of damage with the Ultra Penance there. Still isn't enough. Roll that heal. My legend, thanks, man. To kill 1v1s, you could do like gouge dance kidney, or you could do like cheap shot one guy, dance kidney the other guy. Um, you can open with cheap shot, I guess, but I'm doing good, chill. How you doing, man? You ever get turned up? I used to. I'm like 29 now. I don't. It's too expensive. It just makes me worse at everything. I don't know. I'll unwind like socially with people, but the speed stuff that RNGs on your gear doesn't work in arena. Only the enchants work. On World PvP, yeah. Forgot to go disarm. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. I used to use Ross and I didn't use anything there, so that's good. Continued after he landed and it's still immune. Got swap and turtle, gigantic overlap. Might sap the healer. Melded his rapid fire. Get the sap. Might sap the meld. Oh, it's just combat for no reason. He was DR anyway. Step kick priest on penance in a sec, but okay, not in range. Big mind blast, I guess, to stop damage. I don't know what to do with a black box, dude. I'm doing good, Nix. How you doing, man? Yeah, I think for the most part, like, if you're Calvish or something, or Waz, or, you know, rank 1, or even me, or, you know, like, you can still get rank 1 on sub, and it's still really, really good. And it's just, you're not going to be the one killing people, it's just, you know, always. Unless you're, like, dueling them at, like, 30% and your teammates are, like, bug killing them in the duel. Like, you lose a lot of damage, but Silberg's not really meant to do damage. I mean, just watch any of the arenas, man. And that's the opener, right? I'll have the guide going soon, though. I'm still working on it, because I have to attribute all the changes of the nerf. It's just your win condition of, like, some of the annoying matchups. It's a little harder to, like, thread the needle. If you can't, like, solo someone in a duel. You just have to be a lot smarter with your blades. You can't just, like, blades the opener randomly anymore. I didn't go disarm fast enough, but it's fine. That pre-wall's air, love to see it. Means I probably go shaman. Nah, I think I still stay the warrior. Got length. He intervenes my blind because I'm bad. You are cheap so he doesn't tremor the fear. We don't get the fear still because he gets thunderstormed. I would gouge so he wouldn't get thunderstormed, but he has dots on him. Generally, it's better to gouge fear instead of stun fear because you can't thunderstorm while gouged. Wishing I had disarm here for all the CDs. Shaman fakes me, but he's not even playing tremor. Yeah, we got the trinkets there. Love to see it. Didn't blades, so that's good. Or on use. Saved it all for next go. The hex there. Hex is maybe to should break. Gouge Sham here and do a kidney. We'll just do a gouge fear and kidney the warrior. I think I should die if you're rid of anything. Roll the end of that Aura Mastery heal. My on use didn't go off there actually. Well, there's no rotation. So what I'm doing is too much for you, then probably play Hessa. But when I get the guide done, that'll slow it down way more. Because if I'm just randomly ganking someone in World PvP, it's going to be very different. And it's not going to be something you'll actually learn for the real game. Hopefully. Because at the end of the day, Sub-Rogue does not have a rotation. I don't know, I miss Sakwan. I want to play with him really bad. Sometimes you're restunning trinkets, sometimes you're off-stunning a different target, sometimes you're going for resaps. You know, like, you don't have a rotation. All that matters is builder versus spender and not gapping your stun. All you should care about is, you know, do I have to hold the global because he's orc? Cheap shot of this, cheap shot of this, cheap shot of this. Like, just dumb it down where you don't, like, don't make a cast sequence macro or something, but, you know. No trinket, no Ross, so he just dies. My highest divis today was 220. Down from 300. And I think that was with Dark Arc. And it was on a rogue. In most cases, I'm down 100k on a vis. He's probably using flag still. Which I don't think is good. Like, it's not realistic. Like, to pull off in a real game. Like, if he's just smurfing viewer 2s like I generally am, but like in the 1600 bracket, it'll catch someone off guard once or twice, but... Are you using T often? Yeah. I'm just not sending it in the opener always anymore. Oh, we got a shuffle. Zarya's been a vanilla player for like a year now. Did double rogue 42 now? I don't know. Do I get some prompts for it? that Jamilion Hunter? I forget. I mean, you're never gonna fit that off on an orc impulse. You do not get that many globals and stunts. Not the most value duel, just because I didn't have dance or anything. But just trying to keep him low HP. The Nahj is a little early for everything else we want. Maybe I'll half kidney though and do a blind if I live. Or do some precog. Probably gets CS'd. Can't stop the full fear on my healer. My hunter has no turtle, he's probably dead. I think you should be at 3 stacks of Catalyst, yeah. I mean, my highest Evis that game on a Warlock was 130. They, like, halved my damage. But it's still good, just because, you know, you can let a Destro or a Hunter or a Boomy carry you if you just do your CC really well. Sucks that I blitzed this guy and we got, like, nothing. I didn't go disarm, that's really awkward actually. I just die here. Now we got back in combat. Dying to just portals, even though I have evasion up. Could be an Arsham dip, I'm not sure. Or it's a 6-0 for the Destro. That too. What's up, Zoe? Could have gone disarm for the hunter earlier, but it's fine. Malok's getting just one shot, I guess. Got Ross. Alright, we dying on Argo. SDR fear on that. Do a kick. Do a gouge. Do a kidney. Evasions, I'm dying on our go. Immediately get micro CC'd on my dance. Gotta range the link, hopefully they kill it. Hope he gets in it. Sure gets the full fear. Can gouge when that immolate falls in one. Try to kidney the healer, but I get rooted. Hopefully it breaks on damage. It does. Blades, everything. You're stun off that for CC. And there's just a 6-0 for the Destro. I'm the chair guy. What's up? Yeah, if you wanted that other final match, you could. You don't have to wait a week or whatever. It's fine. I just stream 6 days a week, you know, but I'm always here. Couldn't have restunned when you already had strength. Guy almost died without bubbling. He was at 1%. rapid fire. Then rapid fire again. Cloaking, I guess, I'm dying on our go. Find out that. Maybe I can half sap. The duel. Nice, we deny the 6-0. That means we get 3 wins. Hunter's on my team, so I don't need disarm. Get paid next week? Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I appreciate it, man. So have you actually been playing WoW, or? Clear that. From this guy. Trap. Get a finality rupture on this lock, then I'm going to start building the kidney for the pally. Pick the fear. Start building the kidney. There you go, kidney the pally for trap. Lock immediately ports my Blade's Dance. Feels bad, man. A half sap from his trinket DR. Then we got Yexa, thank you for the tier 1. GG so far on the Rogue Priest 2s. Appreciate the tier 1. Sorry to be dipping for the shuffle, but I've queued into a few Windwalkers, yeah. Yeah, Arena is very different. I have like 80 different keybinds. It's not even the dominant style of WoW, sadly. It's a game made for people that just, you know, don't PvP. I wish they put more effort into the PvP, but it is what it is. Got Trinket and we got Sack. Now go DK, I guess. I could vanish this, but I don't want to waste the CDR. Getting repped. It's only half though, so I'm okay with it. I'm gonna go with this guy because he already walled and everything earlier. Nice full fair. Can go sap that. Bomb there too. Okay, we snuck 4 wins in. Windwalker seems to be pumping, yeah. Okay, I got a rupture on him, so he can't really get a vanish. And I just killed this guy in like 5. I have a shield, so I can just vanish. Rogue should come out the dots right now. Step my healer to get to the guy. Trinket late. Ooh, he gets the vanish off. Blinds me. I could die since I trinketed. They're gonna trap him. I vanish, just go. Dying to air, I guess. Stun both. Hopefully he gets a fear out of that. Oh, I shouldn't have blades because he already paints up. We'll just make sure I get a time stop, I guess. Reads that too. Maybe he already used it and I'm just not tracking it. Help? Like maybe he tried to like immune fear or something? It's a 45-second cooldown, there's no way, right? My dam is low now, Vidra, you have no idea. They gutted me today. My Vis got like halved. It's still like viable though, it's the sad thing. Like it's, you know. You just have to set up your hunter or mage or boomy or, you know, Ellie or whatever you're playing with to like kill for you. And then you kind of just duel as like an execute. You can't like just say, I'm gonna solo this guy with no trinket with duel now. Unless it's a night elf rogue. But even Windwalker, I think. I tried to all in a human Windwalker today. No pre-wall, nothing. Not an orc. And he just tanked my whole blades go with no trinket. Does subterfuge not count as a stance anymore? Oh, it's just have to be harming something, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I always have the camera zoomed out to max. And the thing is, they nerfed everyone though, not just Rogue. Because they gutted everyone's primary stat by 8%. So the game is just way slower now. Of course, then Lava Burst doing like 50k for Ellie and stuff. Like, it's just better for Resto Druids to dampen, when in reality, like, no amount of slowing down the game, like, makes healers want to heal. Healing is just miserable. Single dance with Cold Blood? Nah. Because then you also lose Night Stalker. Free walls. No, but maybe get a sap. Half though, anyway. Fades air. Time stops. He does have a keybound. I'm just dying on our go. Well, he figured out he could press his 45-second cooldown ice block that time and not die in the opener. After the Trinket nerf, same shit more or less. I think Destro is still really good. Arcane is still broken. Ellie is still probably good. You just play R Druid, dampen PvE wizard. Double Druid's probably good. Why'd you die? Dragon just does high damage, I don't know. I don't have 45-second cooldown ice block like he does, so. Even though he just sends Dragon Rage first global every game, it doesn't really matter. And pre-walls first global as well. And I wait out his wall, and then I do my blades, and I get his 45-second cooldown. Bad trade. I'm using 4-set stuff. I waited out the wall and the renewing flame for the most part. It's just you can chain them all infinitely together. I don't think I had any pressure for the priest. Yeah, his renewing blades did 50k. I waited out the wall and got CC. Didn't really matter that he Dragon Raged first global for no reason and pre-walled air. Because, you know, his cooldowns are shorter than mine, so. As long as he just presses time stop on CD, he shouldn't really die. There's a chance we win though because they have a priest and not an Ardruid though, so. We get like good CC. Eventually he'll run out of walls. Just sucks you can't MD every time stop because MD is a 2-minute CD. And the cast time of MD is practically how long time stop lasts for anyways, so. You can't even mass dispel it. Elmar's starting to get a little high though for viewer twos. At least we got this guy 2100 from like 1800. Guy was pumping though. Played 17 games and we lost 4. Not bad. What, 13 and 4? It's not a bad viewer 2 run right there. Considering he started at 2k MMR and he's 22, 30 MMR now. Not a bad run. But yeah, we'll get something new in and try to go a little lower for my own sanity. Got Trinket and Revival. Hell yeah. Get a Finality Rupture up. Also proc the Shadow Rupture on the tier set. Love to see it. Then we just blades this guy and duel in a second. And then we just get robbed because I don't have Acrobatic Strikes and Disarm. You know, him wasting Revival, I thought that would matter, but then, you know, I forgot he had robbed. Might Sap Monk, this guy's just perma-lining his healer. Yeah, I'll drop this. I'll blind him and go for the sap. Got Trinket, got Life Cocoon. Vanish kick him again. Do a Gouge hopefully when that Life Cocoon ends, even though we can't really fear it yet. I'll wait till we have Fear DR ready. Wait up that Blade Storm. Just Gouge for a fear here in a sec. Just kidney this guy. Get robbed again. Wish we pushed for a fear off that because that was the go. They had no trinkets. We have blades again soon. I get disarmed on air. Still have both paint subs apparently, so that's good. Look, actually fake something. Finality Rupture up. I have Finality of this ready too. Maybe I can kill this non-orc warrior here. Got Trinket Parry. And Ralph again. Look has good Ralphs though. Most people would just not Ralph the duel and be bad. Even though this guy wastes every revival. Sunblind into sap here in a sec. Play this breaks the bleed so I can blind in time. Second Blade Storm. Won't be able to sap this, I don't think. Actually, I'll Smoke Bomb to get the sap. Blades here. We got Trinket Life Cocoon, so now we swap the healer, I guess. Got Dampen Harm. Set my healer to just kite. Accidentally Sepsis teleport back, I guess. I don't think I really needed to meld Shadow Strike teleport there, but Blade Storm's out of my cheap shot, so now he's on stun DR. Can't sap that because of a random perch the Wicked dot up. They're starting to just lose this on mana because they're playing, you know, an actual PV heal. And I'm not playing Monk or Ardruid, so I have to adhere to certain rules. Gouge for Fear. He actually dies here though. JK. Actually Blade Storm set, that was a good Blade Storm. Fake Cocoon for no reason. Evasion in 1 second, but I'm probably dead. Got a Blind Warrior to live, I think. And we break it, of course. I'm lucky. I had no dance charge for a while, so I wanted to like slow the game down. Can't sap back, so I have no dance or anything. At least he tap targets me for no reason. We have like half a go left in us. If I can get a re and sap Monk by some miracle. I'm gonna bomb so the Monk doesn't get combat off of us. And then he just Rops instead, because he's like, oh, Smoke Bomb. It's a good Rop though, but it's still annoying. I was hoping he would just be bad and let me sap him, because he was like trying to lightning us for combat, but... If I went like OP Cloak here instead of Bargain, maybe I could have killed if I cloaked some of these disarms too. But my healer definitely probably dies here. He has no mana. Shiv to help him kite. Gouge, see if he has Zerker or not. He does. I should have shived after just to remove it, but Meld just to... I have Dance in like 5 somehow. He wastes Revival. It's possible. He actually dies this global. Okay, they're riding a forum post. Sub's not nerfed enough. I died in 70% dampening. Against someone with 10 times my XP. Well, actually, maybe not, because we're actually high on more. I wouldn't say 10 times. But yeah, they're definitely writing a forum post. Yeah, monks are crazy. Am I married? No. I've been living with my girlfriend for a few years, but that's about it. Highest Divis on that warrior? Let's see. I'm gonna guess over under. I'm gonna say my highest was 155. Watch, this will be the one where I get a 180 somehow. But nope, my highest was 140. I went over. In that whole entire, let's see, how long was that? Like 10 minutes? That's 6.5. Felt more. Alright, we're gonna go on my orc rogue. Out of 1 million health pool, yeah. My Abyss got like halved. How much to donate to make me bald? Probably 5 grand. And I'd have to also make sure it's like not charged back or something. I've been growing it out for years and my girlfriend would kill me. Maybe more than that even. Went in for a 3K? Old me would. If you got me in Shadowlands even, I probably would have done it for 500. I was a cheap hoe. But the last 2 years, stuff has changed. I mean, I've had plenty of relationships, but I've never actually lived with a significant other before. It's very different. Because usually I'm a pretty low maintenance person that's with other low maintenance people. Every time a man dyes his hair, an angel does. I don't know what that means. Are you saying dyes and it just auto-corrected on you? I don't know how you guise a hair. I don't know on that one. So it's that macro. It's just a focus sap in my sap focus 1, 2, 3. I don't know why we waste my stun DRs. That's very troll. Gotta bait skin off this guy real quick. The skins, even though I was already disarmed for like 2 seconds. We do a DR bash for no reason, as if the first stun wasn't bad enough. I'm gonna prep a rupture on the druids to swap him later. At least the monk already wasted disarm too. So we're gonna go now. My T macro broke, so I gotta fix that real quick. But it doesn't matter. Thank God he skinned air and trinketed air. And got caught out of bear. Bars. Why does it still not work again? Oh yeah, it's like the bug where you have to spec out it or spec out of T, and it just breaks all T macros. It's the second time I've gotten that bug. It's so weird. MMR feels better. Nope. It changed by like 20 to 50. It barely changed at all. The DR Bash? Yeah, true. After he wasted the Rake Stun and Convoke first global into the DR Bash for no reason to make sure I can't do any of my goes. Yep. The guide, I'm still working on it. I had to like delay it a little bit because of the patch. Figure out what I'm going over. Just making sure the builds are the same. Because he's running for fear, he still gets the fear anyway. I'm just dying because I haven't been healed this entire game yet. Sap the priest meld even though it's CR. Get pain stop and Ross. So I guess I could just send on healer. Yeah, we're still working on it. He just died, yep. Paints up first global, non-CDs. Why is my T just bugged? Is it because I'm using use and not cast and it's trying to use the actual item? Usually cast works fine. The red balloon for a birthday party? And hey, anything's possible, not wrong. Why you chose the gems? Because I like having 30 crit, 30 mastery, and 30 versa. So since I could do a crit crafted ring, that means I can go heavier versa on the necklace. And then, you know, if I was like missing a lot of versa, then I would be gemming mastery versa instead. Or verse mastery even. If I was like under 30 on versa. The reason it's at 33 right now is because Mark of the Wild. But I go for 30 versa, 30 crit, and then like as much mastery as I can after that. But you just switch your gems and enchants around depending on how the rest of your gear's going. Like my second ring is gonna be the verse mastery crafted instead of crit again. Because if I do 2 crit rings, I'll be way too behind on versa, even if I gem full versa. Oh, what's that? don't know about that DR stun up. Oh, I actually would have killed him there. Oh, he actually might still die? No, he doesn't. Dude, they were both so low. You gotta like stop stunning people though. Like only stun for your own clone, but I think I got 3s. So GG's. I'll help you another day or something. But I think I got some 3s. Didn't I make a symbols macro too? Am I crazy? That was just a T macro. Build a T. Big damn. Yo. Yo. Can you hear me?
Yo.
Yo, it's been a minute, man.
Easy Q. Oh.
Whoa, Nelly. Burgs out.
Shapes. Ring. Nice.
Mana phone?
He's that. Ollie, that's it.
Gonna gouge Rogue in a sec.
Yeah, I can IDB.
Pick mage. I'm just going mage.
Guy no in a sec. You beat.
Advantage
Getting
offense.
Viper
You might want to.
Rail in the Rogue.
That's his dance. I don't know what the fuck
Yes,
he's
man.
doing.
Yeah, he's
Thunder
gonna do
duel?
it.
Nice
I'm
thunder.
completely fine.
Yeah.
He triggered it. He
all
triggered
that
it
was-
defensively.
Nice. I'm gonna kidney Druid and try to break the shield, and I'll blind it maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna get blasted here.
Broke the shield in a sec.
Canadian?
Actually, still have
Yes.
100k left. You're dead randomly?
I guess I blocked.
I don't know what the fuck that was. I might just close
As long as you can
it.
see
blinded.
it for 1 minute straight.
He has no duel at least.
Pick Polly. Let Mage Light lock
get
out.
off.
Stun Rogue off you. Rogue evasion dagger right too.
Yeah, hitting rogue. Hit it. Is my damage okay?
Yes.
Nova.
I'm gonna go kidney the Druid.
Yeah.
I broke his
Mage
shield.
Kind of pushing. I need to push into Druid more.
I'll give you the mage.
Can it?
Please ult and
Sorry, I should get this. Please.
give the thing. I can't stop the spawn.
I'll stun rogue off you. Mage walled.
I'm breaking the guy.
Can't really get to the Druid right now.
Pick Polly.
This time's on me right now.
I grip the tech.
Can't stop the ring. Gonna can you druid it too? Maybe I'll blind out. Can you druid?
I can try to get ring out, but I doubt
I
it.
can blind, I can blind, I can blind.
Yeah, do. Good shit.
Gonna gouge rogue maybe.
Picture. I'll tring it and cast ring. I
I'll
can.
sap. I sap. Blind rogue
Dancing
hard.
in.
Might just dual rogue here before I get Polly. It's at 35%. Get Polly, no kick.
We both. We parked the mage actually.
Blinks in. The death.
I did trinket earlier, by the way, okay.
He gets Surge up.
Surge. I put down.
Might bomb rogue in a
Yes,
second. Maybe watch it.
Let's be
Cheap
careful.
and rogue a bit.
I have nothing really. I have cloak and 2. Dead randomly. Bomb myself.
Kind of greedy.
This. Beat him rogue.
This is
Nice.
Legion
I'll
do
stun
a
Bruce
fucking
trinket.
shit, bro.
I'll stun his trinket. Not tricketing. Can you druid off that?
Yeah.
Trinkets. Pick Polly.
Death.
Keep the mage. Nice.
He's not there.
Heads up ring. I'm gonna run through this, so I'm down there.
Fun.
Yeah, I have cloak, just gonna trinket.
I'll wall him.
I'm just gonna cloak here before I get stunned. I cloak the kidney, and the bomb.
Can't stop this. Keep though.
Maybe on
Maybe
that.
just trinket so off. We'll see.
I think I can greed.
I think he has 2 back.
Stun mage, no blink.
My damage is low. Got it. Rogue is
Kick druid, kick druid, kick druid.
Yeah.
We do a gouge.
Okay.
Going
Rogue's
res.
Rogue's
zero,
a-
rogue's zero.
I need to get his fucking mage armor off.
There's 10
Fine,
seconds
no.
left. I can't really.
I can try to get the
I
first.
can't get it, man.
Kick mage,
I just
kick
get
mage.
dash on
They're
now.
moving,
That's
they're
so
moving, they're
fucking
I'm
annoying.
staying close to you. Disarm rogue off me.
Trying to sap it.
Can't stop the reach.
Mage.
Half. Or rapture
Press
out.
the mage hard.
I have trinket back. Just nothing to pair it with really.
Fake chest, fake chest, fake chest.
Okay, I'm gonna try to kidney druid if I can get there.
Gouge.
Can't stop that.
Half volleyed.
Okay, rogue duels, okay.
Dueled me.
Mage, stun him while he's locked
I'm
out.
just gonna
Yeah,
fear
blast
right
him,
to
blast
set
him,
up.
blast him.
Going rogue now.
Hit it.
I knocked him out of the line. Kick
Nice.
mage, kick
I'm
mage.
zeroed on
Stun kill.
everything.
Trigger Vance.
TV.
Kick me from
Fair.
front.
Big ult.
This.
Watch the
unlining
surge. Good.
Gouge.
Okay.
Cheap me rogue here. Turning gauge, turn. Yes, no gauge.
Stop that.
That was his
Kick
dance.
this.
Gouge rogue.
That would be killing a sec.
Gonna bomb it, bomb it, bomb it.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Okay, I'll give you Cheetos.
Stun druid, stun druid.
Yeah, I'm
Blind is trinket. I can't. I'll leave.
Fair, fair,
Nice.
fair.
Next kid. I DB him one more time. DB him and the next kid.
I'm gonna get
All you
power
guys.
maybe.
They
Okay,
blinded me
okay.
short. Dude, that was such domination. That still felt close. I don't know.
It was the warm move for me. Holy shit.
Broke that guy's ankle like 27 times. I don't think that mage faked a single kick either that entire game. I had 9 kicks.
Yeah. I kicked him 5 times also.
Looked very fried. But I don't know how I couldn't get the fucking mage barrier shit off the druid. I literally
Dude.
purged him like 5 times.
There was one go where I kidneyed druid and I tried to break the mage barrier, and the whole kidney I couldn't break the barrier. It was like a 200k one. I did like 3 eviscerates into it and it wouldn't break. The one where I was like, I'm gonna kidney into blind after I break the shield. I did literally 3 eviscerates and I looked and it was still at like 140k.
Yeah, you should just let me like purge it. I'm trolling if I don't purge it if I'm this line. I should do this as early.
Yeah, I don't want to like fear into it.
I stole my #1 spot, Nahj. I can't use my crazy title anymore.
Unlucky. Do I need to put #1 shuffle in world in my title?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'm putting it in my title.
How many hours of queues is that?
Couple hundred rounds on 3 different rogues. I've probably sat 100 hours of queues maybe.
Fuck.
I mean, I had almost 2-6 MMR lobbies and I only sat like 20-minute queues and everything.
Yeah, they've been a little shorter after the patch, but because now it gives you people 100
Patch
MMR below
actually
you.
Do something or oh.
Before, when I had a 9-hour queue, legitimately out of spite, it was like the people were 50 MMR below me because it just doesn't rubber band at all. Now it will rubber band and let you lose MMR on like a 3-3.
Doesn't that kind of suck?
I mean, it's better than not playing. Just 6-0 forehead.
Cracking some shit. Holy.
You can always just 6-0. It's a skill issue if you go 3-3 and lose MMR, stop complaining.
Hmm.
Just go 6-0.
That's why you just have 3 ults and you just leapfrog, you know?
It's not really up to them like that.
It is if it's an R druid versus a non-R druid. Actually, I think all high rated is Monk and Shuffle, right? They're like the only healers that are even remotely high.
Oh, that sounds great.
Like 1 or 2 weeks ago, I was like probably 2.3 MMR and I was sitting 2-hour queues for some reason. Now it's like the highest lobbies in the game are like 20-minute queues for some reason.
Doing that shit.
I feel like I got nerfed way more than like 16% there. Like my Abyss is like missing 100k. But I feel like you just still kill people, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like I know
So
Calvish
the
and them
patch
were
is
doing really
already
well.
out.
Yeah. That's why that game was so
You
slow.
schedule.
Yeah, you get the inside scoop for tomorrow.
It actually didn't feel that scary whenever it was like
Bladesing, yeah.
just trying to 100-0 someone by himself.
Yeah. I don't Blades the opener anymore, I don't think. I don't think it's worth. I need to like wait for like a perfect Blades now. After like people waste their trinkets on the first go for no reason.
Oh, I need to wake up. Fuck.
I woke up at 10 PM tonight.
I think I got up at like 6 today or some shit.
What do you mean?
Like an hour ago. No, an hour.
That's what I do.
Headed chant from PV doesn't work in arena.
I need to play more aggro and just fuck them up.
Yeah, same.
I'm not letting this mage play the whole game.
Keeps. He's not following up.
I'm gonna gouge Rook. Rest though.
Kill the one.
Bomb
Yeah,
right
I'm leaving
on
one
my
guy.
dome.
I'm turning out.
Hopefully we have dome. Oh, actually, this.
Gonna stun Resto here.
Yeah. Mage north, mage north. Actually, I can
Follow
try to
it.
shoot that. Get it?
You know
Use
what?
the mage, use the mage.
Pulling Rogue after this
Can't
because
get
he
the
won't.
dude right now.
Yeah.
I'm still managed actually.
Get in.
Oh, fuck that.
The
Yes,
message.
yeah. We're going non?
That's fine.
Shield
Getting Rook
mage,
for a
shield
second.
mage.
Yeah, I don't know.
Circle.
Back on Mage.
Can I get my search here?
I'm gonna kitty Druid. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Nothing out, nothing out.
I'll blind that.
It'll be
Yeah,
half
search
his mage barrier. I can't.
That's fine. Better than
Get the
nothing.
rook.
You need out of a gouge for no reason.
Yes. Now they're going him on the. Bro, they're so fucking random.
Or Druid X.
I'm shield on you.
Pick missiles again. This guy never picks.
Big shield.
I'll get his ult.
Dancing.
He's
Disarm
dancing again.
Disarm his dance. Disarm his
We'll
dance.
do a duel.
Yeah, instant.
I got the barrier.
Trigger it,
up,
Kitty Druid.
Nice,
Getting
so
polyed there?
probably.
Yeah.
I'll blind. I'll
Kitty
blind. I'll
Druid,
blind. I'll
Kitty
blind. I'll
Druid.
blind. I'll blind. I'll blind.
Yeah.
I'll sap it.
The rogue?
So, we don't want to
I triggered it there, by the way.
Fake it.
Going Rogue.
Yeah, fake kick. One for the road. Actually, one for
Trigger it in
the
the
I go low.
Not really, not really. I don't
Maybe
think
running
Is that-
this.
Zane.
AWC? Not good. Look. Not good.
Bro, they're like accidentally outplaying me because they're like fucking clueless. Like I don't actually know.
Yeah, they got me out of nowhere, man. Swapping on.
Dude, the first game I thought you were gonna die without blocking when you went to 2%. That was the most random spike.
Me too.
Jump scared me that first game.
Fish actually stopped or has offline mode. Not actually stopped.
I stopped. Only fighting like one team, I think.
Okay with that, honestly. I don't want to fight double druid 10 games in a row.
I don't think I can beat that if I'm not gnome.
And then as soon as you go gnome, we get an RMP mirror where you're not undead.
Just pick races at this point, man. It's fucking stupid.
They should, yeah. In Shadowlands, they actually shifted the meta so frequently, like rounds.
Yeah, it's really
Translations
good for
that
money.
Yeah, I actually thought that.
I mean, they're not stupid. They make a lot of money.
I mean, they go back on orc versus not orc every like 10 seconds on
Yeah.
sub. That's why they make sub rogue the most
They do it on
volatile balance.
purpose.
Every time they buff or nerf sub, they make like millions off of faction changes.
They know what
It's
they're
like
doing.
everyone's orc, okay, everyone's not orc.
But I would think they would do it around PvE. But they shouldn't make that much from like.
Thing is, the PvEers don't need to faction change because they're all on the same team. It's only like the world first people that are like, oh no, we need to be troll for 1% more damage.
Yeah.
Ran for me, my bad, dude. You're a 1v2 with me. Could've given me a
Yes,
fair
I have
1v1.
a fan of yours in my chat asking why you don't stream anymore.
There's not really anything to stream. I don't play shit, bro. Just play threes for like an hour, which is shit.
Understandable, have a nice day.
I've been playing like more lately, actually. Usually it's like, I play like an hour a week.
Yeah.
I did 7,000 games of twos last season on one character. I added all of them more than that. Not wrong, dude. So let's put it in the 40-hour work week.
I actually
Shit,
don't
every-
mind twos as much. I actually like it more than shuffle, but
No way.
it's kind of dead. Shuffle's probably fun as a DPS, but healing that shit? Fuck no.
Fun is an arguable word.
But how did my
Yeah.
emote get instantly approved? What? Let's go.
I think shuffle
Maybe
would be
fucking
so
forever
fun
emote.
if they just did private server solo queue of only one round and they forced you to have a range on your team. So
Yeah, I
people
don't
would
like how
actually
you're
play
like
CC.
locked into it for like half an hour. It's
Yeah.
like 6 rounds or some shit.
Well, it's just also like the
But, like-
comps. I hate 4 melee or like one caster getting trained by 3 melee. Like it should just
you'd
be melee
like,
range.
stuck with some piss lobby for that
Yeah.
long, or just have someone that doesn't even have fucking keybinds for that long.
It's just so volatile. If someone goes 0-6, that you get free like 4 free wins, or you know.
Yeah.
I think shuffle just works way worse than like private server solo queue. You know.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a
Damp is
bitch to
coming for
heal.
us.
Did I drop disarm? You think?
Go Archangel.
You could, yeah.
Oh, for what?
Whoopee cloak?
Actually,
Or bargain?
yeah, you should. It's a fucking assa.
Or should I drop duel?
Bleeds. Nah, keep duel. Here, disarm.
Killing healers just became harder also. They have extra HP and then now we do 0 damage.
Oh, they increased their
Still fuck
stamina
'em
too.
up.
Didn't see that.
Huh?
They
I
increased their
didn't see that
stamina?
either.
No, they didn't increase like the trinket bonus from last season or whatever.
Well, that only affected primary stat and only DPS.
Yeah, I did.
I'm not. Long Is that here anything?
Take
man?
your
Anything
shit.
fun? For now?
Anything you
Fine.
dread?
Yeah, I'm sure probably.
Persian guy.
Oh, it took a long.
Playing rogue now randomly.
I knocked him barely with a step.
Nice.
Get a string it there. Kill him there, kill him there.
City's leaving.
Deep out the flash, deep out the flash. Like that. Bring him.
Nah, he lives at 4%.
Try to get
I gotta
his,
shoot that though. I
Nahj.
gotta shoot that though.
Try and get an S.
Back on
I got his soul. No,
I'll can you druid in a sec?
Yeah.
change this.
Got some sheep out the back. Kicks.
Gouge rogue, so you get it?
Yeah, look at the rogue, look at the rogue, look at the rogue.
Yeah, I'm going in my limit.
I'm not letting him step in.
Did he? Bombing?
One shot him, one shot
There,
him.
nice.
3 stunner guys.
Flip shredders.
Because you're washed, I think.
I really pre-cleaned him. I was waiting for him to do it.
It's a lot slower, yeah. Threes, when it's like coordinated, my partners can one shot though, so it doesn't really matter that I lose like 100k of this damage. Shuffle, it's pretty brutal though. And then twos, I'm smurfing, so it doesn't really translate, because I still like kill people, because they just don't press their buttons in twos. You definitely should play Orc or Night Elf. There's not really another race that's good.
What kill?
Kill everything, I think.
Everything he says.
Okay. I'm gonna try to fan the druid out, and I'll gouge him.
That is blooms.
Didn't get him. He just makes him. I think I can gouge him. Can you get here?
Shoot him, shoot him.
He's so far.
I'm still gonna just try to solo. Pre-patching it.
Actually, there. I'm probably gonna clear low.
Okay.
We'll do it.
Muff or DK?
Fine.
Still big.
Right. I used altar to
Big spike.
I'm down.
From where? Like a half blow. I'll try to gouge the druid. Gouge druid out of bear.
I have no kicks.
Yeah. I do both, we can go. I think we should leave DPS after going.
I like it. I'll go back to just waiting to DPS.
Put my damage up finally. Last me DK, last me DK.
Raptor, you're gonna walk to you. Warmaker? Yes.
Ultra now.
Okay.
No warrior most, I think.
I'm gonna can you druid for CC this time.
It's very far. I'm gonna push it there.
Pushing wall.
Melts. Might sap his
Give us a
melt.
free go.
Druid's out. Druid's out. Can you?
Where the fuck is he?
Yeah.
Other side, middle. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Got the sap.
Blinded.
Insane.
Temp is off.
I'll shoot him one.
Might just duel the guy low. I'm gonna duel.
Warmaker.
Last me DK for it. Last me.
Ironbark.
Spam person. Get me?
Fix the ADR anyway. I'll hold care. Kick druid. Into a gouge.
Yes. I can kick healer.
Probably fear this. I fear.
Oh, this guy?
I'll try and half.
I just cast this.
Oh, I got his trinket.
Nice.
Nice, kill.
I'm gonna root him. I'll do this jump.
I'm cutting victory on me, it's probably fine. I don't have much defensively. Try to just get druid here.
Yeah.
Starting
I
with
want
Breaker.
I want the guy here. That part.
I need something off and I can
I'll
fear.
try to gouge. I'm trying to get there. Try to gouge. Like, there's a barrier too.
Oh, he gripped the
I have no
clown.
block. I have no block. I have to
Cool.
rolls.
Blind.
Yep.
I'm gonna wrap here.
I'm
Trying
trying
to
to
push.
get to anything. I'm kind of far after all that.
Same.
Going the other way to gouge him.
It's in a PS. I fear.
Nice.
Can we go healer out of that?
We can.
I'm see where.
Got the stun.
Let's go. He gets done.
In. Dead
you.
runaway.
Swap.
Right. Yeah. I have blind, but he's there for a while.
Kick healer.
Nice,
Kick
yeah.
healer.
Try to gouge out of that. Into a blind.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Careful. Nice.
I'm gonna blast ward if he comes to line.
Blinding now.
Blast
Hopefully it
him,
doesn't
blast
break.
him.
Check a parry. Stun druid off that.
It's gonna be
Stun me. Got a dual druid defensively. And for
Yeah.
CC. If she fakes me, I'm getting close.
Blast the warrior.
He has a fear.
Zero odds.
I have blades and bomb.
Yeah. I will
I just
do
need like.
fair.
Nice.
I can't.
Come.
I
Right
just,
on.
yeah.
Oh.
We're going to blades bomb really soon.
Going healer is super bait.
And that was only like the first 30 seconds of the game, but or like first two
Yeah.
goes.
But that the opener was
Gonna get
awkward
his
because
surge
I
off though.
Yeah.
had to get my surge off, then we cleared the DPS and then we just no way we were forced anything with this.
Okay. I should go replicating too. Makes it easier to rupture everything. Than for PB.
Oh yeah.
Good to you. Here's the only way I connect the healer there is double blink and alter his grip and then alter back. It's the only thing I can hit the druid with.
The brick not playable? Well, we got nerfed, so. If you mean playable from other classes' point of view, maybe a little more, but it's still decent. You just lost like 50 to 100k of his damage. It's like a stars aligned crit is like not even 20% of someone's health anymore. But you can still be like a decent, you know, stun bot for a Boomy or a Destro or a Mage or a Hunter. But the game's a lot slower. But it doesn't really matter if you do lower damage. Yeah, no, that's all good. I was like one global away from actually killing you. Which is the crazy thing. Because I was pressing Blade's cheap shot on that duel, and then I was like one finisher away from dance. My bad though. Just very close to being able to like actually like pull back on that. Yeah, you don't really just go for 100 O's anymore, really. I don't blades the opener that much. I mean, it's possible. 1v1s are just who gets the opener, really, so. That's how, like, Nick the Rogue lost so hard. It's just, we agreed to no stealth, and I got the step cheap shot before him. So I forced every CD and vanished with a rupture, and then opened him again and he dies. Like, there's nothing really you could do about that. 1v1's like really cheese. It's like really, really opener based.
The fuck are we fighting?
This is some damn shit.
That is some fucking solo.
Then we just kill the
shockwave.
dragon.
I like kind of crossing the dragon better because time stop. We don't have MD for it always.
Can you?
I like Pally maybe. Can we stun fear and go Pally?
I'm rooted.
I'm gonna try to get my piece off.
I guessed you.
Yeah. With my damage off instantly.
Hear this?
Casting Pally Lights.
Oh, we're accurate.
Yeah.
This. I'm gonna come
On
back
the
to line
opener
soon.
I didn't use anything at least. I just wanted to get a sap on something though before we went there. We could default dragon though.
This is fine. Yeah, we should.
Free walls there.
We
Stepping
need
you
to
guys.
freeze on him. Otherwise we'll just shove
It's
him.
dotted so I can't really gouge.
He just
I
playing on
got you,
top
I
of
got
us.
pretty cheap.
Sweet. Okay.
One more.
I got fear to trigger
We must have the
this.
bomb.
Time stops.
Got him, period. Time to it.
Full sheep anyway. Give me.
Next toss. Oh, well.
Oh, nice.
Eventually I'll play the game. Sack's
He's
going.
fine, he's sacked.
Waiting it out I guess. Sucks that has my blades.
I don't know. Obelisk. Put the bomb on us. It's over too.
Get knocked out of it. Take full ban. Got a Kenny Pelly.
Yeah.
I want to push into Pally with you.
Flies.
Just a sheep.
Yes.
I blinked in this fly.
Here.
I got half flashed.
Hodge.
I left I guess.
Toss.
Might sap that. Guess that. Another pre-wall.
Yeah.
Maybe we just go lock.
Okay.
We'll just CC change.
That's fine too.
With my
I
damage
blaze
off.
for next go. I just have to farm dance because I haven't gotten a real go yet. I have blind.
Against this combo.
Alright, let's go. Gonna step you. Hold on.
Maybe just line for now.
Obelisk is only like 4% of his damage. It's not that big of a deal. The Tyrant is. Big Tyrant?
Just want to
Iron doesn't do any damage by itself.
Yeah, there's not much to do with it.
get all this shit. Maybe one off.
I'm gonna blind Pally.
You can try this easy either.
I'll blind Pally.
Okay,
Spoils
for the
me?
guy.
The thing is,
Should get
can we
sacks.
go here?
Go Pally, go. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Bubbles.
He bundled in stuff.
Big fear.
I still have this pillar here. He dragon rage.
Dragon Rage.
I'm melting, I'm melting.
Gonna kill you.
Yes, dude.
It's okay.
Need to be careful too. He's no cloak.
Yeah. I have Van though. I might press it.
Scared.
Okay.
Gonna stun Pally.
This was
Think
fair.
there's in Jared. Yeah,
Good
there's a
luck.
sheep out. Dragon might kick.
Fair up.
There's another sheep. I'll get dragon.
Interfere now. Interfere
Big
now.
fear.
Health stunned, I
Dragon
think.
shot first.
Might dual Pally. Well, me, okay. I'm gonna get Hodge out of this. I'm gonna try to dual Pally defensively. I got half axe toss. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah.
Half Hodge for
Dragon
no
is half
reason.
HP. Dragon 1 HP. Dragon 1.
Kitty Pally, going. Let's go back to the lock. You use cities too. Gonna bomb this. I cloaked, I guess. Gonna gouge Pally maybe? Nah, that's not what
Just unlock. We're kind of even on mana.
Yeah. I have blades, just
Alright.
have no 20 dancing. 20.
Obelisk next to me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Get it? Nice.
Can't
Try
keep
and
it.
just
Watch the
ult when I
play.
can.
I might beat us, yeah, sure. Sheep and Dragon.
Kicks me.
Gonna kill the healer.
Foiled.
I should get jumping out.
Watch
Like
yourself.
I should get an ult here.
The most damn.
Gotcha.
Really good ult.
He won't here. I knock him away from here, maybe we can blast him later.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm
Don't
really
shoot,
good.
just have shoot.
Stay
I'm
in
dead
line,
through,
stay
dead
in
through,
line,
dead
stay in
through.
line.
I'll blind off that.
Everyone? Yeah. We should
Fair.
just
I have Van now.
Hodge. Both being unlocked. Get the mana back.
keep this. I'm gonna blast it. Look,
I'll Kitty Pally in a sec.
Yeah.
I can PI you in 2 seconds.
You want Kitty Pally?
I might just for this dragon.
Yeah.
For
just
Ship
dragon.
like
out. Yeah, get some ship out. Actually, win here, win
Obelisk
here,
over
win
here.
here.
Time stop, time stop.
Okay.
Can you cast?
Fuck, I can't now.
It's fine. Kill that, kill that, kill that. How do you get her?
Works. Eternity maybe?
I got a speak heal, I got a
Dragon
speak
Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age.
No dance for like 20. I have no cloak. I can die. Right there. Nice.
Kick,
Yes.
disinterred.
I will.
I'm shaking the dragon.
Cool.
We can actually kill dragon also if you want.
Yeah, yeah. I have bomb
You
at
have bomb?
15.
Sure. Can you vanish
Pally's
for it?
shrinking, Pally's shrinking.
Those
I
dragons
don't have
are
Van,
2
I don't have Van.
seconds.
You're out as fuck.
Unfortunately, it's wall early maybe.
I have cloak at 5 too. Flies?
You bet?
Free bopping.
Cloak at 4.
Yeah.
Okay, I can just kitty bomb now if you're ready.
Yeah, do. I'll do him.
Kitty? Bombing?
Not defensive.
One Pally running in.
As a sheep, before
Oh,
wall.
fair,
Yeah.
fair.
I should be spot.
I feared too, sorry.
I can duel too.
Yeah, not really.
I can't get there, I got feared really far.
I actually got.
Might duel this guy low.
Just temp goes on.
Still at 27%, but I'm not dancing.
I used out
Yeah.
there.
I'm gonna kitty Pally next global even though it's too early.
It's all you guys.
I'll reach you Pally for you.
Yeah,
Eternity dead.
My death.
Gravis.
Fuck, I'm stuck in this, I'm stuck in this. Fucking.
I tried line. I heal
Can I?
myself for one.
Can I?
Vanishing.
I'm
Fine.
on.
Fine.
Oh, yeah, it's been.
Big thread.
Sheep and dragon.
Gouge lock.
It is really good.
Just PV dragon now. PV dragon.
Yeah.
Deep breath.
Jump thunder in 3. Can't stop the ob. Sax.
I'm healing into that altar. Maybe just cancel.
Yeah, sure.
I'm dead right away.
Oh, Mark's
that.
man.
Some pets.
Gonna kitty this guy.
Just keep. Stun dragon. Yeah.
I'm stuck in
Bring
this
it.
too. I think you're okay though.
Yeah. Triple DR Hodge for no reason. Stun Pally for you. I can blind out if you want.
Yeah, he's triple.
I got coiled anyway. It's not worth.
I don't have this
Oh,
one.
I'll
yet.
stick.
I'll blind next time DR. if you
Very
want.
far from you, man.
Yeah, I know.
Gonna gouge the Doom Fiend. I got Searing Glares on anyway.
Oh.
I'm throwing it over.
I have blades
Dragon
for this
Rage,
next go.
Dragon Rage,
Yeah,
Dragon Rage,
Yeah,
Dragon
yeah,
Rage.
yeah. Trying to get back to you guys instead.
Yes. Fuck.
He's running into us for no reason.
Kill the dragon.
Kill him through wall.
Yeah. The most damn. I have bomb next global. Bombing.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'll try to stun Pally when he gets in.
Bro.
Yeah, get some sheep, get some sheep.
Yeah.
Sheep on it.
Trigger attacks. I'm gonna blind lock. I'm still just dead. I think Dragon's bait. But
It is. We should just kill the lock with CC chain.
yeah.
We were baited to go dragon after that one go, and then we just.
He just, even if he pre-walls air, he has like 5 more of them for the next 2 minutes.
That's how it feels. Go lock and CC chain here.
Yeah. And it makes it just cleaner. I've never been to worry about time stop too. Like if he sits the stuns or like trinket time stops or something, you know.
I feel like the dragon doesn't die outside of stuns either.
Yeah.
Lock can die outside of stuns always.
I think it's still worth playing. If you want to put in the effort, you'll still get value out of it. It's just a little bit more teammate reliant and comp reliant. You can't just like solo people with no trinket anymore reliably. Unless it's like one or two really squishy classes and they're not an orc. RMP dead? No. It's still really good. So is Rogue Boomy and Rogue Destro. And even then, you could just play Asa RMD and probably do better, or Outlaw too. Yep. Tap belly.
You can just.
Reset.
Double or something.
Axe off too. How does he
Oh,
have
well.
this?
I will stop the fear.
Boiled into Hosh.
Yeah.
Am I triggered or no?
Out of my damage.
Big steering glare. Into a blind maybe. Into a kidney. Alright, so it doesn't matter.
Fly.
Put a kidney off that.
Trying to fear the guy. For the dragon.
Velo boost everything. Just killing the NPCs.
I'm gonna duel this guy. He's steering glare it again.
Should have you, I think.
The dragon is chasing us.
I'm just gonna fucking ult this shit, man.
Yeah.
Stay on.
Any Valiant 5. Any
Look at the
gouging
dragon
into
here.
the
Look
kidney.
at the dragon here. Do you see?
Bait, it's bait, it's bait, it's bait. Put a kidney.
Yeah, but
Well,
he's
they should
behind
get-
my
we
eyes.
gotta shoot
Sorry,
it,
sorry,
we
sorry,
gotta
sorry,
Fine,
come on,
fine,
come on.
fine. Bombing it?
Looking away from Hira.
Oh, okay, fuck it.
That's not a real
He
thing.
was coming from other side. Look his here, look his here. Trust me.
Kidney. I'm gonna gouge Pally in a sec. Okay. I got Hosh.
Come
There's a
on.
ship.
Big fair.
The dragon got a ship now.
Nice. Kiss off your
Fair,
spell.
fair, fair.
Nice, nice,
Nice,
nice.
nice. There's a ship out of that.
Seen this?
DR stunning early, I don't care.
Stop everything.
Stun Pally off that.
Port's a foot away.
Flop.
Trying to get blocked.
You drink it both, drink it both.
Got the observer.
I altered it.
This move somehow.
I altered. I got his both. There's no legit on this. One more.
That's how to sleep.
I use death.
My bad, I baited you.
I got his big kill.
Can we do kidney fear in a sec?
Seeing this, I guess. Yeah, we can.
I got Hosh.
Get you out of this, I guess. Let's do it.
That's the most damage for the damage now.
Okay.
Here. Should have you.
Yeah, there's a ship out.
Time
No
stop.
bubble this. Nice.
Getting that.
Yeah, GG.
Gated.
I'm gonna leave you here.
Maybe.
Going low. I got coiled. Triggered it.
Keep on working,
Up 1%, he said.
Okay, nice push.
My bad on the bomb. I should have said I wanted to do it. I saw them all running there.
I didn't think you were pressing it. Just to try to get this.
I guess it's good to still get his trinket because like gets trinket time stop out of the way, yeah. Even if we're not actually killing him.
Yeah.
And it also opens up a win condition.
Yeah. I think even if we get his trinket there for free, if you knock him and I don't bomb, and then we try to bomb him later, I think that's still int.
Yeah,
But
I
just
don't
getting
think
his trinket's good.
If we get his trinket, I don't think we're gonna like go him after. We're just
Yeah, it's just there to
gonna
make sure he
lock
doesn't
until we
trinket
get
time stop the
everything
lock.
in Hira.
Yeah.
Track time stop.
And
I should
also
too.
to kill him in the next 2 minutes. Get the electric trinket and bubble.
I literally like have to pre-MD it because my cast time's so fucking long.
It's
now.
like, actually.
What is this shit? It's a minute cooldown?
45.
40. What the
They
fuck?
buffed it for
they,
no reason.
They buffed it for no reason actually.
Forever ago, a couple weeks ago. That's why I like Cubsy and Shun and them. They play like Arcane, Dragon, Resto Druid, and they play like 10-minute games. They're just immortal. They
I
just
played
never let you
Conquer
drink
in
and
H
you
Pala
lose.
last season.
It's kind of neat at the same time though. They have like their own little niche now.
Yeah.
Like
I mean-
5 seconds is too long though.
I think that's more of an MD problem than a time stop problem, because dragons were terrible before
Yeah,
that change.
true.
Like, you
Need
can't even
fast
punish,
MD
like,
back.
paladins, because, like, for barons, it's like
they
1
can,
DR
they
long.
Can run. They can run out of your like MD circle if they're sprinting before you get it off.
Yeah. Before pre-MDing was like cool, but now you have to do it to actually get any value.
It's like risky too. It's a 2-minute cooldown.
But there's better bliss plates, and there was a sub icon in the middle of the template. Wait, what? I haven't had any bugs with it. Maybe it's conflicting with a different nameplate add-on you have, because it's like a standalone thing. Oh, I crashed my game. Drop Q. I DC'd. So I went into Omnibar settings.
Sure.
Spaghetti code.
That shit happens to you too. I thought it was only
Yeah.
me.
Nah, you just go into any add-on setting and boom, you're done.
Yeah, literally any add-on. It just like freezes your WoW.
Yeah, it just stops responding.
That happened on my old PC when I pressed
I mean,
reflex, and there was this one button like the S or D on the top right. When I pressed one of them, my whole WoW crashed.
Add-ons have been so fucked this whole expansion.
Yep.
I'm sad because one of my mods made like a super add-on that like basically is all that I need in one. But, like it deleted half my add-ons and half my weak cores. Yeah, it's so good. And
Yeah,
plates.
I've been using that shit.
But like
so
I
good.
know it someday like Blizzard's gonna break his add-on, and then I don't know how I'm gonna find all the shit that's in there on my own.
It's a fucking
I don't know how I'm gonna live without that add-on when they break it.
I didn't uninstall like the other add-ons that it replaces just in case.
Yeah. I'm back, by the way. Yeah, that shit's so nice. I love the being able to like highlight certain buffs. Shit's so broken.
Does it highlight the other buffs like?
You can
than
make it
the
highlight any
discoverable
buff you
buffs?
want. Yeah. Like I could put a green border around like Life Bloom or Battle Stance, you know, or make it bigger individually.
Oh,
That's actually good.
And then it's also like the totem weak aura to like see the totems and siphons and stuff. It's like combat indicator, party cast bars. It's like everything all in one.
Bro, I think I just crashed now.
Taking
I
my credit.
literally just typed slash fucking the
cancel key?
options for yeah.
That's fine.
What the I actually crashed. Bro, what?
What I did, dude. I went into like
my turn
Omnibar
next.
to add time stop.
What the fuck?
will make sure that I don't touch anything in VQ. So it's not my turn to do so.
It's gonna reset a setting I just put too.
You're gonna have to re-add time stop, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
I always like panic relog out every time I change anything now out of like PTSD, but I didn't get to do it yet, so I had to do it too.
Yeah. Okay, Omnibar. What is time stop?
Is it new? Yeah, one of my mods made it. It even has a Nahj profile button at the bottom that copies my settings. Yeah, I've never heard of it like putting icons in the middle. It's weird though. It's probably like conflicting with a different add-on. Queued up.
Just not touching my add-ons for the rest of the session.
Yeah, I have my hands up right now so I don't crash my game.
Yeah, like, if you have anything you want him to add, by the way, Gex, I can tell him to add stuff if you want. I had him add this little orc indicator thing that I put like above the target frame now, right? You just get a reminder that they're orc. It's actually like really OP.
It is OP, yeah.
What even left? What is there left to add? I don't know.
Yeah.
The fucking DR trackers and shit. That's not even hard to get though.
Yeah. Rogue did get nerfed again today, yeah. Or need an alphabetical order, yeah.
The Diva filter was like bugging for me when I first tried it. Maybe it's good now, I don't know.
I also need my personal add-on minion.
I crashed again. I
Crazy
was trying to go
errors.
into the frames. Well, that's how it was.
Crashed again?
Yeah. Okay, I'm not changing it again. Last
Cancel
time.
queue or
Dude.
not.
Probably.
You
yeah.
crashed?
Yeah, I went into my settings again.
You're fucking flying in place next to me.
Third time again. Third
That
time.
is actually insane.
I can't change any add-on settings after 10 seconds. Okay.
I just want to play the game, man. Can you not click anything on your screen? Can you like
Never
put your
playing
hands
again,
up
dude.
under the queue pops?
Alright.
I mean, we've been sitting minutes of queues. It hasn't fought.
I know, right? Everyone's gonna think we're dodging or something like.
Hands up.
Now they just keep leaving queue. Omnibar should be imported there, yeah. And I have my whole add-on 6-save variable folder there too.
We got a queue pop.
Every time I each change an Omnibar, yeah.
Which actually the boys, I think. These method orange guys.
I'm not gnome. That is very not good.
Not a gnome.
I don't think it matters. I think we can win them anyway. We can beat them.
Not a
Definitely matters. especially at sub.
It does matter, of course, but
I mean, with the slower damage nerf games, I think, you know, Dragon's still a liability.
Play like Omega stop mode when I get beamed.
I think it's fine.
I'm playing
Fucking,
Blink
like,
Stone.
legit drop everything you're doing and just spam sheep the rogue and shit like that.
It was like Ardred, I'd be more scared just because of like late dampening, but
If they want to kill me, they might have
this
to
is scary. I think this is
beam me
more
or something.
damn. They have a purge too.
He usually saps you early. If not,
I want to push in. I think we have to play aggro.
heads out. Probably. No, he's not.
he's gonna push me.
That might hit me. Try to dodge it.
He's gonna get my shield actually. Kick hit him. Just maybe open hit him. Maybe open.
Got pounce. Okay.
No. I feel that I'm.
Trigger DB then.
Yes.
Take this.
Got a rogue.
I'm fine now.
What are they on? Really
On Boomy now.
wasted gas.
Getting cloned up.
Trying to get my damage off
I
here.
raptured too.
Okay.
That kicked me.
Nulls. Okay.
He's death.
Shooting the guy. Turning the
Okay.
Nah, try
Don't
to get
do
nulls
a
off.
thingy.
Got one. Got
Got
two.
my damage off.
Got all three.
Kidded, kidded,
Time
kidded,
stops
kidded.
there.
We're doing Nahj. He just vanished out, Hash.
Yeah, yeah. I triggered him. I triggered quick actually.
Going boom.
Yeah.
You can.
Do you want to blind off that or no?
Going rogue now. You can.
Will it break? I'm blinding anyway. You. It's still rogue. Blind rogue now. I can't get there. They're just
I'm
running.
getting kind of pulled away. Watch the Mookin.
Yeah, I'm still on him. You take me off one. Okay. Take this.
I'll probably grip you next one on you.
Okay. I like it. Spin rogue off me.
Beam.
Triggers?
I trigger PS.
Okay.
Bash.
I have ship.
I'm
Stop
reaching,
one,
but I can't
stop
stop it.
Fake me.
I'll duel it.
It's on our sheet too. Gouge.
Go on with me, I guess. I'm bowing myself, I guess. Stun healer in one.
Time dilation.
Pick one. Fix.
I don't know killing you though.
Okay.
Look, keep it up.
I like rogue. After this.
Into you.
Fainted the kidney.
Shipping rogue.
I don't do it.
Fainted the
I don't
secret.
attack. Blind spawn. Watch clones.
Storm rogue on blades.
Pushing in.
Trying to get there. Yeah.
Nice.
Kidney healer in one.
Pretty big. Yeah.
On rogue.
I'll play you both.
Pyramid. Okay.
Alright, you got the Vanish. I needed one more
I
finisher for.
early because we're running at me.
I needed one more finisher for dance, my bad.
Yeah, catch a ship.
Stun rogue. Big damn.
Yeah.
I got cloned, all you.
Oh, it's too hard. Who's the fucking guy?
Finally.
He gets nulls. Okay.
Just do it anyway. I'm blinded.
I got one.
Have to live
Kidney
this
dead.
now.
I have cloak in 10, but nothing.
Kill you.
Swap.
Dead through.
Dead. What?
I play this part from start.
I got full mooned for like 400k.
The orange full moon.
Died through swap twice.
I could have used more. I didn't think you'd die again.
I shouldn't dot anyone against this. Just became messy instantly. He's night elf rogue, so.
Well, the problem is just I needed one more finisher for dance. I should have just told you I couldn't stun.
Yeah. Yeah, because I pre-shaped him also. I could have just let him sit the shape and then again.
Just like broke, I think, to me, but I'm not sure.
What is your death log? What?
Full moon for 207, 150 star surge.
You got 100 ode and a global after swap.
Yeah.
That comp is awesome. He didn't
I
even
think we
root
beat
that
that.
last beam either. That would have been so overkill if he rooted it.
Yeah, that was just all boomy. The rogue did like 100k damage.
I want to get them again, man. I played that super shit. I just need to not press dot on anyone and do this shit.
Relog in for a sec. Use up.
Yeah, please beat them again. Please beat them again. No. What the fuck is this? Red DH. It might randomly be hard actually.
There's Vanguards and MVQ on their Omega Damp.
Yeah. Try to kill the red maybe with Clave, I just kite the whole one.
Kinda sucks it's a druid, to be honest.
I'm gonna just spam dispel them and then we double stun the DPS. We don't even need season healer and eventually we might win.
Yeah, I'm not even confident I can get to him on this map reliably.
There's no way. Running circles, I guess.
Lee Cornell! No shot!
MVQ and the boss.
I just pray the DH and I'll stun healer.
Yeah, I will.
He just pre-blared.
We can go red in this.
Oh, go surf.
You walled anyway. And
I'm
true.
breaking the back.
I got the mark shit on him.
Getting cloned out of this. Okay.
I'm running here a bit. I would shield
Me, I
it.
PS.
Yeah.
They pop everything. I use one PS.
Getting a reclone. That's up the hunt.
Maybe send
Can't
alter.
hunt it.
I'm gonna bomb that on DH. Bomb.
Yep.
Bring it.
Yeah, plus 10. Not from that.
We're on the right now.
Plus 10 red.
Stunned. I don't think it's that scary on me. Pretty good.
I have ultra.
Alter back.
I can't ultra back here.
I see.
I'll try and stop the druid. Because you got his trance too. Nope, safe combat for no reason.
Red zero hots. Spam back.
Any Rosemary?
Free Desert Prayer. Desert Prayer the Essence Break. Bubble.
Nice.
Hodge half. They fuck stunned your army
Plus
really
DH, plus
hard.
DH, plus DH. No sank, no
Got a
sank.
gouge root off that.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Knock him behind pillar, knock him behind pillar.
I stunned him there, man.
We kill him,
I
we
stunned
kill
him
him.
Thank God.
He's so clean actually. We don't have step actually for it.
I was there. I was gonna duel him. I was more freaking out about that.
Oh. We all have the same idea.
RMP synergy right there. Is it on the same page when he's MCing him and you're trying to knock him and I'm trying to duel him?
I don't know.
I think that's kind of opposite pages.
long as one of us gets the Druids global, that's all that counts.
I think my game crashed. No, I didn't.
The arena.
It is your turn next.
We just completely shit on these guys with like CCJ non-healer. Don't try to do anything clean here. Shit on them. So we beat this.
Don't try to do anything clean.
Don't try to have fun or do anything.
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. This is the way we beat this. Go completely shit on mod.
Do you play Blink Stun versus or no?
I could actually because they will run after they go. I just have blink for the go.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I like to play it against the Frost DK Devastation. Maybe it's good here also. Wait.
God of
Leech
Shaolin.
What's that monk?
Kill the DK, I think. Oh, they're both. Actually, kill the monk. It's.
You want to just triple DB them from windows? They're all combat.
I can't go in with as much flash, unfortunately.
Go healer.
It's a ship.
Got panded.
I can't do any damage on this stack.
It's all good. They panded me anyway. And
I just dome his
Yeah.
thing.
that wombo combo, yeah.
Wall
I drink cloak, dying through.
Use.
Shield everyone. Pickaxe.
Make any rest stones back.
Cloak also.
Okay, I used to.
Don't touch one here.
For this guy.
There's a ship.
There.
There's a ship. There we go.
Here.
Nice.
Break it heavy. Getting my damage off here. I got it. Just come out of pillar, I think.
Yeah.
Drag them away from
They
pillar.
want to grip me really bad.
That was my dome. That's actually really bad. We had to all use there.
I'm gonna stun healer into
I
blind.
don't really know how to save next.
I have vanish.
It's like, it's like pre-vanish or some shit. I don't know. Try and grip the grip maybe. I'm gonna go like right now.
Yeah, they will gonna. My alter crypt maybe.
There's panda for pre. I'm
I
dead.
did.
Nice. Trying van.
Pass the DK.
Nice flex
Yes,
up.
yeah.
Probably dead. Nice.
Last with me?
They beat them a bit. Please. I'm dead.
Mine
also.
still up again. Got a blind healer.
Knock them.
I van there.
Yeah. There's a ship out. Got it.
IBF.
Give me DK. Give me DK.
Yeah.
No reason. Yeah. I'll try to do this quickly. Nice. I ship before link. One more.
10%. Can you heal after that?
Maybe use this thing actually.
I have cloak still.
Okay.
Wait, are you using off this or no?
Using all his stuns. No, not the flip side. I think they
Triple
have to
dare
wait a
stun.
bit
Yeah.
until
Yeah, they do.
yeah.
I'm running on top of them and shooting at them. We just try to get
Big.
this.
Yeah. 3 dampen harm air. Gonna kidney rest though.
Yeah, dude.
They're gonna go
I
in
mean,
like
cap?
5-ish,
Yeah.
I think.
They're going after sync cap, I think.
Full ship. I didn't get actually.
I
Yeah,
died. I just
I
heard
DB them
everything.
also.
I van.
Alter grip again.
Okay, we need to live this. We need to
Yeah,
live
Chile.
this. I'm triggering the stun instantly.
I killed the tremor.
Shoot the guy. Monkey's
I'm
coming.
strained on it.
Yeah. I had blades for the next go.
It's on me.
They will go melee, but I should be fine. Got my damage off here.
I have Ish. Still have
Oh,
OP
that was
cloak
my
for
trinket.
I'm ready to go right now.
Let's push him now, yeah.
Yeah.
I got incapped immediately on my
Catch
dash.
a ship. Got it?
He AMS'd it.
Oh, he AMS'd.
Yeah, AMS'd my fear too.
That guy still kill.
That's really bad.
Catch a ship, Got it?
Nice.
Blast him,
I'm gonna cloak
Look at
this.
this.
You getting ult?
I'm just
Running
running.
the out, of course.
Smack
I
him
blinded
together.
2. Kidney?
Yeah. Kill Monk randomly, kill Monk.
Yeah. Panded. I'll try to blind healer when I'm out of this in 1. Blind the aura?
They have a ghost soon. Here.
Yeah.
Get it.
I have, yeah.
There's no link.
They're gripping?
Alter grip.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna
Oh,
piss
okay.
myself, I think. I pissed
I might
myself.
be the one.
Yeah. Chip Monk.
I dueled
Fuck out.
DK defensively. I don't have. Dead then. Shoot death procs.
Push
DK
it,
IBF
push
to
it,
aggro, by the way.
Kill the DK.
Yeah, I'm on.
Kill the DK.
Monk might be better.
Could be, yeah.
It's still DK, it's DK, it's DK. I have a bomb. None of the...
Hit him.
DK has no trinket, no IBF. He IBF to aggro to
we
kill
could-
me.
I have Trinket Dome next.
Keep
Oh,
him
I have
on.
trinket van in 20. Try to break that.
should push them,
Blasting
I
monk,
think.
blasting monk, blasting monk.
Okay. Just kind of energy start.
They AoE on them. Don't worry.
Yep.
20 before they go again.
Should be on.
I don't know if my Trinket Dome's reliable because he plays that static shit.
I don't think you
Yeah.
should play on top of them right now.
I have trinket van in 10.
Well, they're just gonna go again.
They don't have a
then.
go. I think we just go in and kill. DK has nothing.
Yeah, we should do it soon.
Gonna gouge DK for free after this last though.
Right, then cover, kill him. I probably
Sorry?
Can ship.
Nice, forget. Kenny.
I grip the grip.
I van the go, I van the go.
Ship.
I dodged the
I'm
go.
gonna-
Water.
Trinket Dome.
Block the two.
Trade him two, trade him
Get a
two.
ship early.
One more.
Get the game.
I need one.
Can't get three.
I don't
Okay.
know.
I'm in trouble.
Dead probably.
I don't swap.
I'm shooting monk.
I'll stun Mug next global.
Yeah, one more PS.
Anything off?
Have it over right now.
Try to stun DK off you, but I'm far. You knock me to him. I'm gonna blind DK, don't break it, okay?
Okay.
Sure. I'm gonna ship him out.
I'll gouge out. I'll gouge.
Yeah, I'll try to get my damage off here then. When we get damage
Pull out
off
of
from
his
DK.
damage.
I got it.
This is better than.
I have cloak out of
Okay.
this. Just no trinket.
I blocked the P here, shoot it back. Can we one-shot the monk in bomb?
Yeah, we can. Ready?
Yeah, one more.
Bombing?
Turning them. Camera, killed it. Right here.
Shoot shot off that. Shoot shot off that.
Yeah.
Block the karma. Kill.
Ship out. I got block.
Rapture.
Get ship.
Nice.
Ah, we could die here. I think we're fucked,
Maybe.
man.
Yeah.
Anything?
Nothing really. All I have is a defensive duel. Infinite. Dying through it. Dead through it. I think we just need to push when they don't have goes. I don't think we can wait. Sucks that they have like 3 pandas for me for pre. I can't actually outplay any of the goes. I'm always panda'd or monk and captain.
I'm playing passive against that for absolutely no reason.
That's how the DK dragon shit used to be. Like, you can't really wait. Like, you just go in. Yeah, you need 2 daggers as Asa, or you can't press mutilate if you don't have 2 daggers. Just doesn't let you. Like trying to press dispatch without a slow offhand as outlaw. You can't play like main hand dagger on outlaw. No, you can have an honor dagger, it doesn't matter that much. Mutilate's not that much of your damage done. It's all just having your bleeds out.
I could die. I'm shaping him so he doesn't flare yet.
Might sap when he lands. I guess.
He already glimpse. 3D him.
Bombing this, bombing this.
We
I
sacked.
already go right.
Guard. Yeah. Stun healer.
Watch on mission. I'm not gonna cast it.
Trinket sync, by the way.
He leaked it. I still got somehow.
Guard the clone care.
After.
We reclone probably.
Break. He cloned the essence break. What? Cloned the
Clone's
gun.
here. Got a kidney druid, no sync. I'm on DH. Dark. She's going to blind or no?
I should.
Cool.
Only red light when the drop comes.
Yeah.
No.
Hodge. Fuck.
I actually tried to have sheep in the video, but no sense.
Letting now.
Rooting for you twice.
Cleared all the trends too.
Nice.
Mission E, shrink it up.
Kick clone maybe?
There's just on top.
Yeah.
No taunt.
Clones.
I'm fine.
Light down here.
Yeah, it's fun.
You want to sheep rat and we can stun druid?
Really fucking aggro.
I will do so. I'll cast now. Got it.
Okay.
2 times. Yeah. I sheep it.
Pick a tank. Come on, I'll guy now. I think he had dots on the DH, but he sacked the DH.
One of my clones. We need to watch these clones more now.
Yeah,
Like purple
he's
clones
faking
around
well
here.
in the middle of the map. Okay. Good clone. I
He's
can blind off
trying
that. I can tap that, I can tap that.
Adding. Then I sheep DH like in reverse.
Reverse. Then DH.
This brain is strand. Bored, man. Have fun.
Ironbark. On right now.
Not brain.
Take me. I don't know what to do first.
Stun.
Punish kick.
Sheep DH. Don't sheep DH. You can't do
Shrink it to
Right, disarm.
full.
Just letting him fake clone over and over again.
How do you sheep it? No, you can stand on it.
Kick clone.
There's a sheep on Huda.
Okay, I'm just gonna kill him. Thanks.
Sank.
There's a sheep on his global
Waiting
move.
out. Why in 1 second?
Might be dead.
Put it in here.
Nice. Good
Winner
sheep.
actually, winner.
Take a fear too. And Gaio. For this.
Yeah.
There's no sank. Still.
MD in a sec.
MD.
DB there.
Do I duel low?
There's 3 from his
I
turn.
don't think I have enough to.
Left clones now.
I got the only shot. You can do it.
I'm gonna duel druid. CC. And defensively. I can
Still
kitty no
have
sank.
have
I can
spear.
kitty no sank.
Yeah, have a spear.
After this clone, I can kitty.
Kick me.
One turn him.
Kitty that? I kitty the block there.
Cage.
I'll cheap shot though. If I don't die. From the guy.
Stuck in this. Stuck in this.
Stun all 3. Maybe dead.
Keep rocks. I get swapped.
Nice. Pick clone. Into a blind.
Red knowledge. I
Blinding.
tried to just wing up. I could
I'm gonna throw all the
wing up.
friends on.
Nice.
Chippy dish.
Breaks.
One turning red actually. To get some.
I'll call you.
Yeah, please.
He laid.
I can kitty no sank.
Yeah.
Kill this guy.
0 ults.
Here.
Oh,
Should be
fix
red
me?
on this.
A little scary. Painted the stun.
Guess that.
SCS. Hunt.
He hunted P. I'm a raptor.
Okay.
To the wall.
Gets that clone. She's spamming it.
Fun.
There's a
Should
sheep
we
on
just
Huda.
go? So we can
Off,
come
off.
up?
Yeah.
Essence break?
Right, give me no sank.
Yeah.
Gonna sink now though. Sinks late. I'm gonna gouge him. Oh, nice.
Shit,
I'll gouge off that. I'll gouge off
Kill
that.
him. Most damage.
Here, cheapest shrink it.
What? Kinda got.
One more.
It's gonna hold, man. I can't get that shit.
Not long defense here. Might backfire.
I have blades next go and bomb.
My ult.
I step.
Swatch clones.
Kick it up.
Hodge.
I got it. Starting the wings. I got the next one.
Still glory, I think. Still
Keep
lucky.
it.
Edge.
I'll couch.
Shield everyone.
Okay.
Kill the red now.
Into that one.
Gets fun, I think it.
I'll gouge off that.
There's a ship out.
Oh, wait. Gouge.
I see dark maybe?
I'm dead right now.
Keep the MC. I kill her.
I duel the guy to live. Am I still die?
Killing
I got half
DH.
hodge.
Killing DH. Remember.
Nice.
I'm caged.
He lived at like 10%.
Going red.
Can you druid next global? Gonna sank it though. I have bomb still. Kick clone. He fakes me.
Kill DH.
I got bomb the clones.
Vanish soon too, I think.
I do, yeah, in 3. I have a rupture on
Kinda
druid,
fun,
so.
kinda fun. It's really
Yeah,
kinda
I got
fun.
it. I got it.
Rupture though, right? Gouge, or dead.
I'll blind go, but he might be dead. I'm on DH.
Can rapture. I have to for all these strengths.
Follow back in 30. Maybe I can kill before.
Hard.
I have evasion.
Can't.
I got
One
Hodge.
turning
Kick.
red. True bark.
I haven't been killed any
Yeah.
yet.
Kick druid. Oh, we overlap again. Okay. Gonna kidney rat and then death by.
Plunge full.
I'm running. have wall out of this, nothing else.
Watch
Go
the
around
boats.
corner, that's all I could do.
Trying to stun everything here.
Just triple 20 me.
Kill this running.
Clear it. Kick hits.
Pretty dodge. Okay, nice.
I can't hold it.
Let this bubble back. Bubbles now.
A little scary for our mana still.
I'm running him back.
Unhunted dead.
Yes. Forward. Fiend.
Can this guy, but he's gonna sink. Which I can't.
Hey, killer.
Nice, yes. Look at this.
Shit, everyone.
Yeah.
Get the right, get the right.
You make a die.
100. You're stun this guy in a sec.
Yeah, I do.
Take it.
I'll duel this guy low.
Yeah. Nice.
8%? Is that you said? Thank fuck.
We're back, guys.
That's a break, that's a break.
I'll gouge the H.
I think we're back,
Back.
guys.
Shit, bro.
How the fuck was this so close?
I don't know, the druid just needs to get punished for being literally casting clone every level. At least that's the only druid with balls I've ever seen.
Yeah, maybe we just like fucking DB ring the DPS, just bang this druid.
Yeah. I forgot
Like
Blinkstone
mass
from
poly
last
them
game.
or some shit.
I was Blinkstone from last game, so it became
Oh, I see.
awkward. Never
Terrifying.
sniped, which-
Might be the one time a slower meta might be good for RMP, because we can kill and they can't. We're just...
Yeah.
We actually have a win condition, I don't know. So fucking slow right now though, holy.
I mean, it's just a rat. There's a lot to go through. Pace doesn't feel bad, actually.
Playing Blinkstone makes me like 10 times less excited about the game. Because I feel like a useless snail that can't do anything. When I play Shimmer, I'm floating around and shitting on them. And I get offensive ideas that we can shit on them with. That makes any
Maybe,
sense.
maybe Shimmer's better into the Frost DK team too. We'll just trade on their goes. You can maybe chase them more.
Probably, yeah. But I feel like I was dead just every go there. If they want me.
Yeah, maybe.
I just have to run on top of them. Like I think we beat it. By me just running on top of them. I was playing passive for absolutely no reason. I wasn't even tracking where the heck they go.
Hmm.
Just need to blink in and not give a shit.
Inflation is in now, right? Like for sure.
Supposedly it's only like 20 or 50
No one knows.
more.
Yeah, it seems very
Yeah.
subtle right now, but I can kind of notice it, I guess.
I think my
Didn't they
first
say
game
that
of the
they
day
would
I
do,
was a
like,
little
big
higher.
pump?
Yeah, I thought they'd increase it by like a shit ton right off the bat.
Maybe they just do it slowly. Don't know.
I think it's like 50 a day maybe or something, who knows? Across the week.
Holy shit. I just got completely ear blasted by Spotify ad. My mouse is broken, so I tried to mute it and then turned the volume to maximum.
Nice. Poison bomb bad for Asa? Yeah, it's not that great. I just always take sockets for the most part.
So like one or two more.
The fuck? Deeping early these days.
Maybe I drop cheat death for feint now that the game is slower and now. No, I touch it if I can't.
Gee, that's pretty sick.
If 10% of them that it works is sick.
I'm gonna try feint one time and if I explode, I explode. I just want to see how it feels.
What?
I just want to see how it feels.
In no way.
Like most of the they do is
no
hate me.
way.
I mean,
Don't even sap him first, because nothing is gonna happen against DKs in opener. Because I can't go stealth. I just have to start playing the game there, other than the air, just right.
I'm still out of combat if you want to sap open shaman. Oh, you got combat now.
They moved Earthen.
I'm gonna get. Oh, I got that.
Shield everyone.
Handed.
Got the grounding
Good.
for you. Maybe. I'll blind
I
up
got a
that.
dome
Maybe.
before.
Should we both?
I got a dome. I'm gonna have to use
Ship.
it.
Nice, I got the start.
Ship out, but I want to. They kick, they kick. No grounding actually.
Strang now?
Yeah, no plus.
I'm fine.
They're actually sitting at the
Goddamn.
mid top, but it's so good for us.
Yeah, it is.
Can't be.
Do you need the healer?
I got it. I tried to cast ship on this.
Okay, if you don't.
Push in on them. Push in.
Yeah, push on. They want to go to big.
Dome's repositioning.
I'm gonna gouge him. Actually, it's not, I think.
What do you want mainly?
Monk is the default, I think. I think it's just any DPS.
Oh, I
really.
think DK. I think DK.
Yeah, we can do DK. Yeah, it doesn't have to worry about AMS. I just don't like getting disarmed. Can you healer in a sec?
They want to creep me.
Might just fear.
I mean, we should just get.
They have a go now.
I got incap.
Ship on it.
There's fucking AMS on him.
Oh yeah, AMS.
I'll blind it. I don't have it.
Creep Tempest. I have blink for the.
Probably PSing myself then.
I got a hex
PS
for free.
myself. Yeah, just
Watch
watch
yourself.
yourself. I PS myself.
Spend monk.
Trying to keep it
Okay,
on
so-
Spend DK. Alright. Got a gouge healer. Maybe you could fear it.
For them?
There's a ship. Nice.
Early.
I fucked your DR, but I got disarmed.
I keep maybe.
Wow, PS is like not enough.
Got incapped again.
Monk thinks it's him. Last time.
I'm just trying to move.
He thinks he's him.
I can kill you in a sec.
No? I can probably get something. He has AMS back. Nice.
IBF aggro.
Bro, we
I'll
just
blind, I'll blind,
knocked
I'll
it
blind.
down.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
she
yeah.
put up.
Push it.
Going
Anyone
more
walker? Yeah, he double ports. Hitting.
Blasting.
Yeah, so-
I got panded for free.
Yeah, AMS seems
I
to
grip
Alright.
grip.
Okay. I closed there too, but
Fade. Fade blind. Just static though.
it's on DR for
I
4.
got a big kill on myself, that's all I can do. I have no trinket, man.
Go healing tide. Stun shaman into
Stun
blind. I
Strang,
triggered
I
him
need
last
help, I
time.
need help, I need help,
I have
help.
nothing, you're dead.
I still don't know.
I had no dance for 8. I could have blinded the DPS, I guess.
Yeah. Said I had no trinket.
I think we should still get an opener, whether it doesn't matter or not. Like, I should sap the guy we want to go.
They just kill me in a
Probably.
string, they don't even like commit in the stun.
I think it should be Monk over Death Knight, though, too, because I don't like getting disarmed.
We can do it, yeah. He was Monk. I mean, he was Panda also.
It's just the Monk incap is ranged. It's not just like about the Panda. I just need some kind of way to cross the map to chase them, dude, because I'm just getting kited pillar to pillar the whole game. But my class doesn't get any freedoms because they got rid of my freedom sprint for no reason.
I don't really know how to get to them if they just walk away.
Maybe I play DFA or something wacky. I mean, it's the only melee that doesn't have a freedom. Because Avatar and 2 Blade Storms, Tiger's Lust, Shapeshifting. I guess Enhance, maybe? The thing is, it's an honor talent, right? No one else has to spend. You don't have to spend an honor talent for Tiger's Lust. Like giving up duel or bomb or bargain or OP cloak or disarm
Maybe
for
we should
mobility,
fucking heal
you would
him.
still almost never take freedom sprint.
It's Meep Shaman after all.
is Meep Shaman?
I mean, Warrior has basically, you know, infinite charges and heroic leaps as well.
They'd have to use their shit.
Every
to
melee
do
has
too.
infinite mobility,
Oh, for
and
seven.
you'd barely almost ever play Freedom Sprint unless you were like chasing a mage in twos.
I guess Disarm would still
You just
suck,
can't afford
but-
it. I don't think Disarm stops anything, yeah. I guess it's decent in Defrost, but
Maybe it is Shaman.
I think go boom.
yeah.
Dirty.
CC change on healer until he has no trinket and
I just hit
two
I.
minion and then we kill healer.
What's that healer?
So I can heal him.
Backflip stuff. You get pounced.
Fucking
get my
lasts
damage
so
off
long.
I was like a never ending backflip. When do you kidney fierce though?
Rebeam.
I got my damage off. Yeah.
Okay, careful.
I got
Watch
incap.
guns on me.
Oh.
Very important.
I just blind off this to make sure I still get
You're
it
in?
there. You got his trinket?
Guess after wall, he gets a half there.
I'll kidney ACR for a while. Pretty
Yes.
fun.
Stuns. Shouldn't be anything follow up.
They clone me on this, nice. I'll stun healer after this.
We go healer randomly.
You want to?
Yeah,
Okay.
force is
pressing
coming in
roar.
here.
Yeah, going.
I get that.
I got this.
Can't get it.
I got disarm. I'm gonna cloak, it's still in front anyway.
It's big,
You got the
guess
flash
again.
kill.
Emerald, I'm on Boomy now.
They overlap everything. So good.
I dueled the Emerald just to get a little pressure going.
Okay. Put dome on you.
Nice.
Nothing on you. Cage. Swap dome.
Healer is killed on it.
Yeah, I like it. Watch me.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
What?
Ugh. I just got hunted and exploded.
Yeah.
I was like 100% when I got stunned there too.
I don't think he hunted.
I had both
I don't
vanishes.
even think he essence braked. I don't
think
think he
most of
actually
his
did
essence breaks.
anything.
No, I got hunted. I had the dot on me.
Oh yeah, he did actually. Ugh.
That was the longest fucking backflip in the opener too. That's my bad, I guess. I saw the healer didn't get combat yet. But if we were planning to go boomy, I guess it didn't matter that much.
You need like, I don't know, need something for yourself. I'm using everything to keep our mage up.
Yeah. I mean, I had both vanishes. I thought I was like playing aggro, and I just died on, like at the start of our go as I was going. Did like one stun.
I think you should get the DH with death instead of dots. Because then I can't pre-DB him. I should important to get it because I want to get my search off. Otherwise we can't really swap anything up.
I think if I sap the dragon too, we should just go the dragon out of it instead of like waiting out the backflip. Like I can just bomb the dragon.
Yeah. I was just hard casting my search like 5 times in opener.
Yeah.
This would be good. get my surge off, I can do a little bit of damage on the main target, and then I don't have like any damage on the second target. As well.
RMP, yeah. We're at 2 subs,
Please
8
tell me
hours
to
in
do
today.
orange.
That's unfortunate.
Please then.
I didn't realize
Orange,
today's
not
been that
10
slow.
It's the same thing. We need to beat this now.
Sorry that 3 is a little less interactive, guys.
Probably have to go after this one.
Okay. I'll run it back better next time. I'm just still kind of limit testing with the nerfs. I think I wasn't playing cheat death. That's why I died actually, because I forgot to spec back.
Yeah, I think you would have lived.
I think cheat would have been fine. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry. I will never get spicy again trying to test things. I mean, I used to be 5 times bigger, Alfred, right? So I don't know about soon when it's kind of going down. But the way to go up is to be a sod player, you know, or like vanilla somehow.
Get I with that. Nice. Free the DH now.
Ready?
I fear I'm stuck in rebeam. I mean, why the fuck am I beamed here?
Worse is the master table gets me too.
Buns. Watch it.
Incarn, I'm gonna gouge it.
Darn. Alter, good.
Merchant.
Thank you.
Gonna kidney dragon and 1.
Don't want
Into
you.
blind.
Yeah.
I mean, cap.
Keep on here. Got it.
Cleared by the
Go
DH.
DH right.
Reverse. Yeah.
He reversed. Can't. I got
Pulling
that.
out of this. Going DH now.
I think he
Don't
wants
go
the
anymore,
essence
don't go
break.
anymore.
Essence break, I guess it.
We haven't
Sure,
done
inside.
anything yet.
Yeah. I got CC'd before I can go there. I got
That
stun.
should be all their shit.
I'm gonna cloak here.
Wrap or yeah.
Gonna kidney healer.
Yeah.
You get or me?
Darkness.
I didn't
Okay.
see it.
One more.
Really?
Nice.
I'm
Sun.
gonna redeem in one.
I have blind for next go, no trinket.
He trinket it up.
Yeah.
Reverse over up.
Watch it. Use redeem.
Yeah, we'll block him if I see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
good.
I trigger this. Not vanishing, I guess,
Here,
too.
Everyone needs a trade.
I just stun dragon into a blind.
He's gonna recon.
Fucking dead.
Stopped it, I stopped it. I'll blind. Slip.
Yeah.
Fucking
I'll sap it.
now.
I'll sap it.
Yeah.
Casting him dead. We'll come in. We can actually kill healer. Nice.
Yeah. I blitz. I just need 10 on dance. To clone.
We can kite the DH now.
PS or PI 20.
I'm starting on air.
Change DH a bit.
Get out of my line.
You ready or no?
Can we pre-guard healer? Can we pre-guard healer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Casting damage on this. Let's go.
Go with me.
DH triggered it to peel me.
I will
I
DB
got
fast maybe.
triple DR spell.
That's you.
Walls. Back on Boomy, I guess.
On
Fix
us.
me.
Give him the code.
That was me too.
MD.
Yeah.
He has beam now. He has beam now.
Yeah. I'll dual healer defensively when he does it.
Caged.
Dueling healer.
Clock also. Nice.
Into
Beam
kidney.
now.
Beam
Beam now. Beam now. Beam now. Need to live.
Yeah, we can. I gouged him.
Yeah, let's go.
Getting cloned. Getting cloned. Go clone
Can't
now.
stop it, I'm far. The healer dies though. Yeah. On DH. Back on Boomy.
Capture.
I'll cloak here.
Casting him.
The rest of it trying, so. I'll kick one maybe. I'll van here. I'm fine.
Hunt. Yeah. Good.
I'm gonna stun healer in 1, okay?
Yeah.
I like Boomy, I think, still.
I'd
Trigger
pretty
Boomy.
good guys.
I got stunned by DH.
Get ship on healer, but he has reverse. He has reverse.
Kick one.
Get ship.
Go through.
Yeah.
A break. Okay. Essence break.
I'll evade, but I have no mouse really with it.
We can kill healer. We can kill healer. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Demon
I'm pretty
Age.
sure.
No
Demon
dance,
eight,
no dance,
demon
no
eight.
dance.
Okay, sure.
I need like 15.
long.
It's a while. Try to farm it.
Arms.
Yeah.
My damage off here.
Gonna get a re.
I have to dome this. I pre-domed the theme.
We got stunned by the dragon.
Yeah, we just need to live
Deep
this.
everything, deep everything.
Nice, nice.
Can you pre-blind?
I can, yeah. Oh, Kenny out. Is that ready?
Yeah.
Wait, it's Kenny. I got stunned by DH. No gap.
I'm just gonna get an ult. I ult. Same line.
Intro.
Okay. Trigger this.
Fast and moving.
Man, I don't know.
I might be dead here. I have duel in 5.
Double.
Duel in 1. Duel in 1.
Big ass shield.
Got some sheep on here.
Sure too.
Nice.
Win a boom.
Yeah.
I did with the DH for a second. Can I free out? Yeah,
You have Reese? He reversed like the last second. I get now.
Take me on clone.
I'm gonna try the instant Kira. Instant Kira.
Nice. Yeah, I'm still fun. I can gouge him in like 3. We're gonna duel him for CC. I dueled him for CC.
Yeah,
Beams.
half HP.
I'm just training
Into
this.
gouge,
I
into
don't know how much
kidney.
to use though.
Gouge into kidney. It breaks, but I'm gonna kidney in 1. Click this, disarm, kill.
Nice.
One DH. Triggers.
PM pulse,
Reset for you?
PM pulse. PM pulse.
Yeah, PM pulse. One more maybe.
Communion. Jesus fuck.
Bash again.
I'll get my shirt off here. We can actually try to kill here, but
Yeah.
Like what is this?
Maybe, I guess.
Kira.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe banishment can
I'm gonna go
too.
I
here
just
now.
don't have for 40. I don't have any
Oh,
damage.
shit. I'm just fearing to live,
Still
man.
blasting him.
I'm dancing like 20. I'm disarmed. Time dial.
Uh-huh.
And wall. Nice. I get cloned. I have
Cleanse.
dance in 15 after this.
Yeah,
I have a blind
think
next
I
go too.
Yeah, we have block.
Picked up.
I have blades and blind. We win actually. Before Boomy's trigger. On Boomy.
Yeah, you. Suns.
How do you sheep Pirona? Sheep Pirona.
Okay, then go.
Fearing. I just
Skins,
cast it. I
but-
cast the hunt.
Reverse. You get everything?
Go dragon.
Yeah, we can.
I'm beam. Sucking beam.
Trying to kill before I die. I don't have for 10. I think I killed dragon this global though.
Got it. We can win. We can win this. Keep it.
Get back now.
LMR only went up by like 50. It didn't
Get him
change
boom,
much.
get him
I'm
boom.
muted now since they're playing.
Out of
Try
this
to
will do it.
pre-kick him.
He's gonna clone you.
Dude, no one dies anymore, man. That was like every game was like 7
For the
minutes.
guy then.
Yeah,
My
enjoy.
this
yeah,
went
yeah,
down
no.
by like 100k.
Dude.
They
If I get
definitely
proc,
didn't
they will
nerf by 16%. They lied. The trigger change is massive.
I'll take it clone. I'll drink it though.
It's like still viable.
Manage
It's
my
just in
ACT
the way.
pressure.
Fox. It's fine. Just chase him. Death.
We're back. Clean.
That's a good LG. Sorry for dying on you.
Why is it
Do
so
better next
hard to
time.
kill? Holy
Yeah, it's a
fuck.
bit hard to kill now.
It's almost like my Vista's 100k less now randomly.
That
We had probably
actually
like
is.
4 goals. We did 4 goals.
I was soloing people. Now I'm like
Didn't do
not.
anything.
Yeah, it's all him.
Probably just have to play for CC now, I think.
Yeah. I didn't play my best though. I've been going for like 8 hours, so I'm kind of fried. I'm sorry.
You say that after every session.
I know, but like I wish I wasn't
Every
fried.
single- Holy shit.
Like I wish people would just play
Buy
threes
some
at like 3
Red
p.m.
Bulls or some shit.
If people would just like play threes at 4 p.m. Holy shit, I'd never lose a game. It'd be great.
Blood stop
That'd
him.
be great. Yeah, I have to go. GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
Later, man. Alright. We're only 2 subs on the day for over 8 hours, but we're gonna run some ads and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we get some more viewer twos in. Appreciate you all. GG's. Same spec as before. Nothing really changed.